should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Good evening. I was gonna be ready at 8. Alas. My mum's hoovering at this time of night. I just seem to be completely incapable of going live at 8 these days. And then I got super tired and I've been sat here like nodding off. So I've got a cup of tea and we're going to have a lovely time. I hope that everyone's well. I hope you've had a good weekend. What have you been up to? How have your days gone? Obviously we saw one another Friday evening, if you were here. But since then I hope you've had a great Saturday and Sunday. I had more time with my nephew. I had a lovely time with him on Saturday. A lot of playing. Turns out when you're not quite 2 yet, you have a lot of energy. And when you're 32, you have a bit less. But we had a nice time. At least I had a nice time, and I hope that he did as well. And then I just had a nice evening. And obviously Mezzine's stream, which is always a delight. And that's about it, because yesterday I went to bed really late, so then I slept super late. And have since sat here and done not very much productive. And now we're here. And that's it. How are you guys? How have you been? I hope more interesting than me. Hello, Mepha Steve. I will hydrate with my tea if that's okay with you. Good evening. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Hello, Banana. How are you? I'm certainly receiving you as a visitor, Tinkyuki, always. And hello, Adam. And Kyoshi. DJ Kira. Fwim, fwim, fwim. Hello, Gang Mac. 25 stream streak, Mepha Steve. 3 stream streak, Gang Mac. Legends. Hello, Gort. Thanks, Banana, you too. I'm good, how are you? You're currently on Skyrim? I will be joining you soon. Good evening, Preston. Late again? Always, unfortunately, Matt. How's your weekend been? How's half term? Hello, Azerothic. Welcome. And hello, Chris. I'm up to 6 foot tall, but that's nothing special. Very fair, very fair. Hello, Benicio, how are you? Just woke up for a nap. Nice, Nate. Good nap? Oh, that sounds so nice, Adam. What did you get up to? Still aging though, aren't I? And thank you. It's a little like wine burgundy number. Tea. And that's the 9:30 news and now sports. Pretty much. Oh, enjoy the lurk, and I'm very sorry. I hope she gets to sleep soon, Matt. Hello, Pastor Moles. Welcome in. How's your weekend been? That Ron Weasley jumper drip, I would kill for, well, back in the day. I wouldn't now, unless someone knitted it for me. For one of those, I always wanted a Fred and George one. But this is, you're right, it is very Ron Weasley reminiscent. What kinds of tea? This is just your standard. This is just black tea with milk, or an English breakfast tea, whatever it is, with milk and a spoonful of sugar, because I was feeling, bougie. But I quite like a few different kinds of tea. I don't get on with Earl Grey. It's never worked for me, but maybe I just haven't had it the proper way. But I love green tea, all the different herbal ones for the most part. Here is still breathing. Exactly. Thank you, I really appreciate it, Mr. Steve. Food coma nap? Yum. What caused it? Get a Warhammer stream? Can you imagine? I did think that when I did the title. I was like, ooh, is this accidentally false advertising? I really struggled with the pun. I will not lie to you, part of being late, I would say a good 25 minutes was me sat here despairing because I couldn't come up with a single pun. I'm struggling these days. Hello, North Gaming. And hello, Top Bloke. Hammer 4. Tea and sugar equals bougie. The the spoonful of sugar is for me. I'm not always a sugar gal. Spoonful of sugar rang very Poppins-esque. I would pay large sums of money to be anything Poppinsy or anything Julie Andrewsy. Chilled Sunday. A line. Lovely. I'm very glad to hear it, Pastor Miles. What's good in the hood? Everything, Sasso. What about you? Expensive petroleum. 10th playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You've been sessioning that. Sorry that the music scared you, Preston. Hello, Harsh. Harsh Vikram. I'll go taste like Fruit Loops. That's a really good comparison, crikey. I'm not doing well with words today, just as a warning. Hello, Quaid. How are you? Chicken and veggie stir fry? Healthy. That sounds good, Nate. Good evening, Paranoid. Very well, thank you. How are you? How was your Valentine's plans in the end? I forgot when I asked about the weekend. That's literally the day that it was yesterday. I'm dim. I'm glad that yours was so good, Adam. Gang Mac, thank you for the bits. I do love that dog. It's so cute. Spoonful. And all is well, thank you, Quaid. I hope it is with you too. Hello, Angry Juice. With crowd control, spawning spiders and sending them to jail. That would be the hot. Like, can you imagine how little I'd get done even more if we did that? Does it make the game crash? Because I know when Matt played Fallout with crowd control, we did break his game a couple of times. Have tongues instead of fingers. That's a bit like spiders, isn't it, Nipitzer? Because they taste with the bottom of their feet. So they just taste everything they run around on. Imagine all the horrible things you taste. Imagine touching a door handle. Or holding the thing on the tube. Terrible. But also, hi, welcome. Hello, Nick. Welcome. I'm going to fight for the troll. Here he comes. Sliding up the hill. Oh, did we accidentally save someone? Hello, friend. Who are you?
Haha, it is the champion of Namira. I was just about to eat. Here, you should have the first bite.
I think you were just about to be killed, actually, but thank you so much. For the first time in my life, I can't be bothered to mine that iron. I'll be super real with you all. Ah. Right, we went and did this. I remember now. That's what we were doing. I'm not going to do that. That sounds mean, and I didn't like the idea. The Poppins lifestyle is a state of mind. Yes, but her grace is not, and unfortunately it's not something I possess as much as I would love to. Which game? We're playing Skyrim, Harsh Vikram. Top bloke. Hello, Westcott. Welcome. How are you doing? It did sometimes when people redeemed fast travel. So you can like force fast travel. That's interesting that that's what made it crash. I guess it kind of does make sense. Our MD. What's MD? As in doctor? But I'm very glad that it was good. Swell is a great word to use there. Hello, Jonathan. How are you this weekend? Into the gig. That sounds really good, Paranoid. That is... You are a lovely human. And, I'm glad that the gig was so much fun. Oh, every day, King God, every day. A cannonball? What does that mean? Hello, TJ. How are you doing? Managing... Oh, I'm dumb. That's how long I've been out of work. Like, corporate work, Quaid. I was like, what's an MD? Why are you seeing an MD on the daily? That is very nice that it was such an enjoyable experience. Hello, the Toms. Welcome. Is Mary Poppins? Guys, my ego's going to be enormous if you keep up with that. A glass fish, more fish. I don't really want to do the fish right now. Oh yeah. We could do that. That does feel like quite a big thing though. Let's go to do the white file first. And then we will start thinking about heading to Falkreath. I believe I am going to go here because this bugs me that it's on my map and is not explored. Good and paranoid in a single sentence. Only for this particular paranoid. Got him to at the bar. And almost forgot how to be a normal human. Understandable. Did you remember in time though? I feel like I would always panic as well. I'm glad that you're all good, Jonathan. Hello, Caesar. Lord Jacobus has just left the room because my mum's gone to bed. So he is... he gets all like worried that he needs to see her off and then he can come back at some point. How are you? And how is yours? Wow, that's devastating to read, Richard, but also hello. Cannonball. Sounds like cannibal. Damn it. Cannonball. There you go, I'll speak properly. It's an outfit that looks good. Are you going out, Sasso? Hello, Dougal. All is well, thank you. How are you? How's your weekend been? How have you been since yesterday's adventure with Mezzine? A very Nomi looking character who runs away from everything and gets quite good at making potions. That sounds like a dream life, Nevenser. Skyrim will be released during Kira's playthrough. Switch 2. True, TJ, true. It was very nice, thank you, Paranoid. It's very nice. I spent some time with my nephew Saturday, so that's like the most fun I can have at the moment. He is chaos. I have a little video actually. I'm not going to show his face, but I will. It's just my favourite thing, his laugh. When we were... I'll do this one because I talk in it less. Hopefully it comes through. That brings me so much joy. So yeah, it was magical. Okay, my man. At work? That is winning. I'm glad it hasn't been too crazy. Hello, Phil. I hope that you're feeling, better. That's what I hope every time, but even if that's not feasible, I hope you're feeling okay. And it's so lovely to have you here. Thanks for coming to hang out. And thank you for smashing the like. And the jumper is really warm. I actually end up really... because I try not to wear anything other than natural fibres. But this jumper is 100% acrylic, which stresses me out on an environmental level, but I already own it now, so what can I do? And acrylic always makes me really hot.
Not another one?
Thank you very, very much for resubscribing, Rushki. 4 months. It really does feel like you've always been here. And I did, thank you. I had a lovely Saturday. And I will hopefully enjoy the stream. How was your Valentine's Day and your weekend? If you're able to stick around. Hello, Dan. We have only just begun. How long? I don't know. Probably a good solid few hours. At least 3 hours. We'll see how we're doing. I'm for some reason really tired, but hopefully that will pass. Nothing ended up coming out of it. Very fair. Very fair, Paranoid. But still, ego boost. Lovely, isn't it? Isn't it? So cute. Hello, Shelley smiles a lot. Thank you, he does. He was being tickled in that video. How are you? How's your weekend? I am finally awake. Very fitting. Hello, Netto. Hello, CZ. I've been having a lovely weekend. How's yours been? So. Take all these meds. Oh, that sounds awful, Phil. Do you feel like they're starting to have an effect though where things are balancing a bit more? Hopefully that's just an adjustment thing, because that, you can't have that for good. That would be terrible. But so is better than horrendous, so I will take that. Don't worry about typing too much if you're... See if we can get there before someone dies. If you're having a rough time of it, I really appreciate you checking in, because I worry about you. Ice Wizard versus, who's the other one? Ah, a troll, whoops. Sorry for hitting the Ice Wizard first. Oh no, you're a Fire Wizard. Who are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting my buddies, and I just fired that for no reason. Nice. That was messy from me. All that tea's doing wonders, actually. I can feel the... I don't know where... I haven't slept very well. I was just about to say I don't know why I'm so tired, but... Who are you talking to? For a second I thought he was going to get annoyed at me. Ah. Are you... not ours?
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
I thought that might be... Gogs. No, it wasn't Gogs. Oh, maybe it was Gogs. What's happening? I saw a free arrow. Can't let it rest. Is that it? Okay. Lovely. Oh, Saturas. I really hope you fall asleep and get some good rest. Hello, Hugo. Welcome in. How was your weekend? It's nice to see you. Very nice bit of self-care with some weird yet warming chicken korma pasta. Chicken korma pasta? Explain it to me. I got very cozy. That sounds amazing. I'm glad you had some self-care. It's very well deserved. Oh, and welcome over to Twitch, Caesar. Randomly wanted a rose. That is so sweet, Pastor Moles. Good role models for how to be treated are how to be valued are so important. You're obviously doing an excellent job. Yours has been so. I'm sorry to hear that, CZ. Is it through, like, difficulty of circumstance, or sort of you're not certain that the effort is there? Because those are two different things. I'm glad that you've been talking to someone though, and it seems positive. Playing a racing game? I feel like I used to play one when I was younger. What am I thinking of? Simpsons Road Rage. No, I'm just kidding. The really good ones I've never been very good at, which is upsetting because I consider myself to be a decent driver. So then when I start playing a racing game, I'm like, oh no, I'm actually not, and I have to face the truth, which is very sad. But I'm not opposed to it. What's your go-to? Hello, Batwoman. You've got a week... Of course you have. I'm so dense. Of course you have. We didn't even... How did it catch me up so fast? In 3 hours, Infinity Gamer, you get some sleep. Knew I didn't waste the eyeliner. Hey, well worth going behind the kitty litter bin. See my best, see my best. Your thumbs will just fall off. A happy Valentine's Day to you, Phil. Let them fight to the death. That was silly of me. I should have just done a police and gone for the one who won. Fist fighter troll, it's fun. You miss Ilya. I hope she's having a peaceful life. Back in the tower where we killed her mum together. King Mac. A tale as old as time. Hugo, Fire versus Ice Mage. Sorry, I missed like a large chunk of catching up there. I don't know how I managed to do that. It is a decently early stream, Batwoman, though I was saying there was no reason I couldn't have gone live at 8. I just like couldn't think of a title and got really tired and just failed to go live, basically, for no good reason. What are you? Also, are there any fish? Have I checked what I'm wearing to make sure I've got all my good stuff on? I got my sneaking back, didn't I? Where are we? Necklace of minor sneaking. I didn't sell it. It was in the chest that I mass dumped all my stuff at the Mages College, I think. If anyone was not here when we discovered that. Very exciting. Okay, so I'm wearing armour. Yes. And then I'm wearing a ring and a necklace, boots, braces, backpack, and a circlet. Okay, we're all good. I don't trust myself to have actually fully dressed her. How is your week looking, Batwoman? Have you had any news on the house? I can't believe it's already the half term. I literally didn't even realise. What an idiot. Oh, you said... Was it a really good one, Hugo? Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe someone else was going to a rave. Am I misremembering? We're all safe now that Pastor Miles is here to keep the demons away. Hello, Whiskey31. Welcome. And hello, Dima. On the tube of you. Thanks, Steve. You need to finish your weekend round in a golf tournament. Ooh, have fun. I hope you win. Paranoid. That's alright, Dougal. I think I asked you how your weekend was since our adventures with Mezzine yesterday. How have you been? You did what to a troll? Well, I don't like to talk about my personal life. How you doing, Mr. Tuz? As soon as I send a message. The wind's howling. We've had crazy rain today, but not... Well, I mean, I was asleep for a lot of it, so I couldn't tell you if the wind was crazy. Didn't you say you're like in a valley though, Hugo? Make some corn with chicken in it and then sub in pasta for rice. It's good, honest. That's such a... Because in my head I'm like, rice with korma. So much. Okay, I don't need to go in there a single barrow. But I'm not averse to trying it. I can imagine how it works. Hello, Mo, and welcome in, Auntie. I was normal tonight though. Air fried chicken with some steamed... Ooh, delicious. Steaming cabbage though is something you have to live alone for, or not live in a flat that's poorly insulated, so lest your neighbours hate you. It is a stinky endeavour. I thought I was going to be able to bounce all the way there then. Whee! Who are you? seem very whimsical. Ah, no, you're going to kill me. Never mind. Not quite so whimsical. Oops. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassing myself. Just pulling the knife in and out. Oh, what were you? An Arctic char. I'm going to keep that and not cook it because I feel like I might need it at some point. I showed my mum the video of the aftermath of the intense discussions had in the curling the other day, and she was absolutely flabbergasted by the Canadian swearing. It does not go with her Olympic sportsmanship enjoyment. Sorry, I've got behind. Hello Turka, how are you? Mostly timing in 2 people. The effort being there is really important. I really hope that the timing aligns, CZ, and that you can work through things together. Some hot date. Being like, I don't want to be alone, and then you turning up with plans must have been like, I actually feel worse now in a way. I think you're a good person. Oh, of course it is. Hello, Escott. It's lovely to have you over on Twitch. I'm glad, Mr. Tusk. Very well, thank you. I've been very well. How have you been? In the valley, so it just funnels the wind. The whole of... I did know that, Mo. I saw that article every single day so far. What a nation. Nice hot shower and some pasta. Dream combination. Oh, nice. I used to like those days as well, where you're like, it's just me against myself, basically. Rain tonight. Tonight through Thursday, Chris? That's crazy for California. Hi, Edgar. I love his streams. Yeah. Very chill hangout. What do you think? Ooh. Because 10,000 gets you quite some good stuff, doesn't it? I feel like it will become obvious as we play. You'll get a sudden overwhelming urge. Ooh. That sounds really impressive, Steve. I hope that you get there. Dancing with strangers. Nice, respectful people. That's so nice that still exists. She's been very sick. Just scratch their heads. I hope this one has some answers, Shelley. Especially even like people who listen and want to find the answer can make such a big difference. So I really hope you get that. At the very least on Tuesday. You did say Tuesday. My brain panicked then. Hello, Wesley. No snow, sadly. Lots of rain, but no snow. Snow here at 4. Enough to have fun in. Gastrointestinal, Dan. 1,000 hours in Skyrim doesn't mean a whole lot. A whole lot of fun. Everyone's like, there's not a whole lot of fun happening. Am I okay? Is there a migraine hiding in the wings? Ooh. Noise. Houston had a big storm last night with very active tornado warnings. Why was I not informed of this from all of my friends who were there? That's terrifying. I didn't even know that you could get would get tornadoes that strong. Galveston completely ignored the high winds and rain and continued the Mardi Gras parade as if the weather never happened. I mean, what that island has been through, I'm not surprised. Was it all okay in the end? I mean, hopefully you being able to reassure her that of all those things you've just said will help make a difference. Hello, Zero. Thank you so much for resubscribing. It is lovely to have you. What an honour. There is treasure. We'll find it, Turka. We will find it. Stop chatting so that Kira can catch up. I know, I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. Poor neighbours. I would have done new potatoes, but don't want the cabbage. Very responsible. The amount of times I used to miss food in my fridge is... I can't even think about it. I'm sure the neighbours are fine. I love cabbage. It's one of my favourite vegetables, but it's only when you're cooking it as well. It's a stinker. I know, Mo. I've been reliably informed it's at least 2 years for me at the moment. Hello, D-Mace. Mine has, thank you. I hope that yours has too. The winds were crazy. Also, hi. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your Sunday? I'm glad that it was safe. That's terrifying. Nobody told me. Привет, Arta. Gatela. Live news, had cameras everywhere. Whoa, I'm going to have to look that up. I was not informed. I'm very well, thank you, Zero. How's your weekend been? Who are we fighting? And where are we fighting? Ah, that's sad.
That it? That your best?
Oh, there you are.
You won't live to see tomorrow. It's the end for you. Someone there?
Whoa, you're in dragon scale. Missed.
Die, you orc filth. No
Excuse me? You're lucky you died when you did. Dragon is Daedric. Idiot. Still don't know what I'm doing in this game. Stick to frozen fruit and veg. Yeah. And apparently can sometimes have more vitamins and minerals because it's frozen like as soon as it's picked. Who knew? Probably a lot of people. Maybe some chocolates for Valentine's Day. Each single piece is worth half a cup of coffee. I am wired. Probably because you've had so much coffee chocolate. Is it tasty though? I mean, and you're an expert coffee drinker, so that, if it's affecting you, is intense. That's very sweet that she got you chocolate. So I didn't go and get half price chocolate today when it's half price chocolate day, which is the best part of Valentine's. I was about to call it Halloween. Same thing. Silly me. Silly me. The highest number of tornadoes per square mile in the world. Excuse me? In the UK? They must be like a naught. Auntie's been through this with us before. They're like an F0. We do. Mo. Been okay, went and watched Avatar 3 last night. It was a really long 3 hours. Did you not enjoy it, Zero? Weekend has been good. Just been watching the Olympics mostly. You would do well in this house, D-Mace. My mum is hooked, as she always is.
You can't hide from the...
Who can't hide from more? It's a good one. We won another gold medal today. I think she came in yesterday. She was like, "We've won a gold." In the skeleton, and then we won one in the snowboard cross. And I think we won another one in the skeleton as well. Crazy for us. Hello, Positively Negative. Welcome. Took a cup of coffee beans. I have heard good things, but I also think I would struggle to eat. Like if I ate loads of those. Same thing. Coffee is gross. I understand believing that. It's dangerous, they're so delicious. That's the problem as well, because you're like, I have to limit myself, but I don't want to. How are you doing? I learnt how to say I'm well, but I've forgotten how to say it, so I need to look it up again. I'm sorry, Arta. But I am well. Spasiba. They're very weak. Still, they're literally my biggest fear to have experienced. Oh wow, Steve, that is honestly my worst nightmare. I'm so sorry that happened. Would flatten. Honestly, Auntie. I mean, whoa. genuinely my biggest fear. Besides clowns. Don't tell McSleazy. It's making me shiver. Aha! Look, there's an enormous chest. That's unfortunately what he said. Happy belated Valentine's to you too, Derek. I hope you had a lovely time celebrating if you do. Hello David, how are you? Avatar 3 just before 2020. Wow, it's had a decent run in the... I mean, that makes sense as it's Avatar. What did you think of it? It was great. Thank you, David. It was a lovely day. Not really. Oh no. That much? Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. That is a long 3 hours. I mean, I'm glad your friend enjoyed it. There's a Miley Cyrus song is the theme song, so did you at least get to enjoy that in the credits, or were you out of there? Read the bag. It said 4 per day maximum. How many have you had? I'm glad you're having a good Sunday. I need to learn more. It's nice to see you, Mr. Ferdinanda. Pasty the streaker. Was there a streaker? Some things... No, you're fine, Mo, don't worry. If they're small, then... And that's a great pub quiz fact. You may have just saved me. You know, I might win a pub quiz now because of you. Positive, negative, scaring Steve. Me neither, auntie. Just terrible. It's making me shiver. I don't want to talk about it. Team, you've had 7. I once had caffeine overdose when I was at university, and I still used to drink energy drinks, and I'd had one in the evening when I was staying up because I hadn't written an essay, obviously. I think I started it at 9 PM when it was due at midday the next day. And I then had coffee and something else that had caffeine in it. I want to say it was something like chocolates, but it wasn't. It was something. And I was sitting in bed on my laptop and suddenly I was like, my heart is going to come out of my chest. And I felt like dizzy and so sick. And so I ended up, I had to text my friend who was in the room beneath me and I was like, are you awake? And she said yes. I was like, okay, don't panic. I'm going to have to do some star jumps and some weird exercises because I'm going to explode if I don't. And I had to do like a short workout in the midst of, and then it nearly became a panic attack because I was like, I don't have time to be doing burpees in my room at 3 a.m. when I'm having to write like a 3,000 word essay from scratch. And then eventually it passed and I was just kind of lying on the floor evaluating my life choices and deciding to never make smarter ones apparently. But hey, got my degree, so I won't tell you which university because I feel like they won't want to be associated with me. A 3-stream streak. Pastel. What an honour. Team GB had a very good... Yeah, it's crazy. And that snowboard cross one is our first gold on snow, apparently. So very exciting. Killer comes from outer space way too early in my life, my own good. It set you up to protect yourself by having a healthy fear of them. That's how I feel. I watched it, the original 1990 It, when I was like 11, with my brother and his friend, and that just set me up. All hail the almighty Tim Curry, even though he ruined my life. And then I read it when I was 21. I think I've said this before, and I had to sleep with the light on for 2 weeks when I was at uni. You dislike her, Zero? I mean, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. I love her enough for the both of us. But that is like a double whammy of terrible for you in that case. Literally nothing to save that film. Well, I'm sorry that it was a combination of factors. That sounds like a rubbish Saturday. I hope there was good food or good snacks at least. Hello, Ghost Rider. How you doing? And welcome, Welsh Dragon. How's your weekend been? TJ! Very well, thank you. How are you? I had your stream up on yesterday, but I had to go and do something, and so I never came back to say hi, and then when I did, you had finished, which was understandable. I hope it was a good one. How is Resident Evil treating you? Am I supposed to go up here, or was I just supposed to walk round? I don't think I was supposed to go up here, but now I really need to for my own... Something about Skyrim, this should be so desolate, but it doesn't feel like it to me. I mean, that... I'm sliding off and I didn't even realise. That doesn't look great with all of the dead trees and crashed boats, but this is kind of exactly how I imagine the Arctic must look. Maybe I'm just projecting random knowledge. Exactly. Got it from playing Trivial Pursuit with my nephews. I love it. Is that one of the newer ones, or is it like an ancient family heirloom Trivial Pursuit? Because that's what we have. And some of the categories we're fine, and then some of them are like pop culture, and it's just all 80s based stuff that my parents own us on. Must be time for another streak. It being the longest Avatar movie. You enjoyed it? And I'm also the movie. I think that's understandable. Howdy, Sky King. How do's it? You finished Resident Evil 4? Hella games. Nice, TJ. I was going to ask if, and I know that JT and Liggy aren't here, but if I were to take advantage of the Capcom sale and buy a Resident Evil, which one would you suggest as like the first one? When am I playing Dead Space? Jeremy, I will be playing Dead Space again. I'm going to stream tomorrow, but it will be Skyrim again tomorrow. So maybe Tuesday if I stream. If I don't stream on Tuesday, it will be Wednesday. So my next stream will be Skyrim, and the stream after that will be Dead Space, which is kind of supremely unhelpful to you, I recognise. Can totally take you out. It really can, CZ, and it comes on suddenly. Is Star Jumper Jumping Jack? Yes, it is. Positively negative, sorry. Congrats on degree. Thank you so much. I've not used it once. Uni of Central England became Birmingham City University. They want to sound like a football club. They should do. Since I have them on... Oh, nice. Hallam? It wasn't. She said it's, but good guess. Skeletal. What? That's terrifying, she said. Yes, I actually can't say his name, Pastel, but yes, that's the one. It doesn't really associate it. It's more the stories of how terrible I was at getting work done and not using it since that I feel like they probably... I did actually manage to disappoint the Chancellor of my uni, who is also kind of a, like... He ended up on the news, not for bad stuff. He's like a respectable dude, and he was doing giving us the degrees. And for everybody else, okay, I mean, it's kind of going to give it away. I've talked about it before, I'm only joking. I went to the Uni of Kent in Canterbury, so we got to graduate in Canterbury Cathedral, which is obviously 1,000 years old. And I was wearing heels, and you've got to walk all the way down the central aisle once you've picked up your degree. And obviously 1,000-year-old floor is pretty bumpy, and it's made of tiles, so I was like super focused. First of all, everyone's looking at you, and that's terrifying. And second of all, I fall over on a flat surface in normal shoes, so I was super focused on not falling over. And everybody else, he was asking, like, he was just saying congrats, he was saying, I don't know, just platitudes, normal conversation. And when he shook my hand, he said, "What are you doing next after graduation?" Like it was the most normal question in the world while we're just about to be released into adulthood with zero plan. And I laughed because I was, again, not thinking, because I just got a film degree and was more focused on not falling flat on my face in front of everybody. And so I just went, I have no idea. And he literally just went, ah, and looked genuinely disappointed in me. And I was like, cool. So my last act at this university is disappointing the Chancellor. Phenomenal. Off we go. Really made my mark. Did a good job. The Evil Within. Ooh. A lot of survival horror. How are your dreams, TJ? Hobbs Fall Cave is... No. Let me have a look though, Dougal. Hobbs Fall Cave. Hopefully it is actually a cave, otherwise it could take us a while to have a look. Is Hobbs Fall Cave where we found Doodah, Gog? Or was that a snap leg? Except I haven't been in snap leg, so it couldn't be. It doesn't ring a bell, but then I have a terrible memory for this game, so it wouldn't surprise me. That's such a terrible name for a cave. Why haven't I been in Movarth's lair? I sound like Mary Berry talking about cakes. Hobbs Fall. I'm not seeing it. It's probably in the one part of the map we are yet to explore. That would be just our luck, wouldn't it, Dougal? I'm not seeing it, I'm afraid. Probably down here. Or maybe in the middle of this bit that I kind of skipped. Sorry I can't help. I'm just trying to catch up because I was chatting. I'm just going to do this so it doesn't constantly scroll me down. Otherwise I'll cry. Love some movies, eat popcorn, so that was the highlight of my night. There you go. There you go. Silver linings. Walked the doggo before. Lovely Welsh dragon. How was your walk? And how's doggo now? Very tired. It isn't staying live for you, David. Is anyone else having problems on YouTube? You've never liked the taste of coffee? That's fair, Chris. Not everybody does. It's pretty strong. Wait, what does that mean? Off I pop to work. Happy Sunday, Derek, and I hope work goes very smoothly. Thanks for coming to say hi. The Arctic gets flowers. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to chat, TJ. I can't even remember what I got up to that kept me busy. 2 Remake is your favourite? Okay. Welcome, OL. How are you? Okay. Resident Evil 2 for sure. I'm not saying it's definite, but sorts the peas from the carrots. I can't imagine doing well at that at all. There's so much lore I'm oblivious to. Makes me think of Peaky Blinders. You're not alone, Gang Mac. That has done wonders for that city. All the Devil May Cries. Ooh. Probably be Mario Galaxy. Ooh. When is that out? It's a cool place. I've spent frightfully little time in Birmingham. I would like to go soon. The latest rendition. Oh wow, that sounds good, Mo. I didn't even think about it being... I'm so old school. I didn't even think about it being on a console. From Loaded. Ooh, okay. Well, I've just had a friend play their MJL games and they really enjoyed it, so I hope that you do too. Playing Trivial Pursuit 2000 back in the day, it was so hard. What are you doing after this? Yeah, thank you. I thought so too, Auntie. I was like, having an existential crisis, I guess. Unless he meant after the graduation, which has literally only just crossed my mind. Can you imagine? I don't know. I was going for a meal. It was nothing exciting. Oh, I'm so sorry, David. I hope you keep well. Genuinely my real name. Two very normal questions, Richard. Royal Blue and before. I mean, is that probably a good thing though, Mr. Ferdinander? But how are you doing? How's the shoulder? And I'm very well, thank you. Put you on the spot like that. I know. Maybe a lot of people had plans and I was the outlier, but I did that too early. It was highly distressing. It wasn't highly distressing. It was just vaguely embarrassing. Pick the path of never having a 9 to 5. You're speaking to me. You're speaking my language. Almost 50. Exactly. Neither do I, obviously. Near Dawnstar. Ooh, thank you, Zero. It's near Dawnstar, Dougal. I just obviously haven't found it yet. So maybe like up here somewhere. I'm not even looking near Dawnstar. What a silly Benny. In the Dawnstar vicinity. Yes, Zero, we were. Not at all. I'm sorry I didn't find it, Dougal. Currently in 13th. Past the first 2 holes. Pretty good comeback. Well then, well done. I hope the disappointment leaves and you're proud of it soon. I know that fresh after a competition, all you can do is focus on like what went wrong, but look at it holistically. That's a very good. Sounds like a very positive performance, and you're aware of like what wasn't ideal. Unfortunately, if I did, I don't remember, TJ. But probably was just saying that I was sad to have not caught your stream properly, and that I hope you had a good one and I get to catch one soon. That's what we'll say. And I hope Battlefield 6 is fun. Hello, Lolo. How was your Valentine's Day? And how's your weekend? Hello, Estor. I am, thank you. How are you? Oh, thank you, North Gaming, and thank you, the Toms. I hope it's really annoying that that's happening for David. My tube is still showing you. That's good. Thanks, Adam. Part of my plans to improve. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad that it went all right. Fern is sleeping now. Good, Fern. Well done for getting out then. Was it very chilly and wet? Stronger the coffee, the better. Thanks, Quaid. I appreciate it. And Steve as well. That's good. Too busy plotting that Chancellor's demise. I was not. He seemed like a decent dude. Oh, thank you, CZ. Fins and coffee consumption. Just sitting with your excellent personal space and frightening amounts of coffee. Hello, Scritch. You doing okay? I just became interested in all this stuff, so I'm sorry that I'm over here. Ooh, hello, Honeycomb. When I said that we were going to start a quest, but... Whoa! Has that water just not loaded in? Or is it supposed to be incredibly clear? Is my game about to crash? Okay, that's come back in. This whole bit just hasn't, like, textured. That's kind of crazy. I keep thinking it's Ilya because they're in the same armour and my brain just hasn't reset. You should have told him that you were going to remake Lockstock. Would have loved to hear what he would have said. I mean, considering I'd just graduated in film, he probably would have been excited that I actually had a plan. But instead I had no plan and I didn't use it and I've done nothing productive with it. Better than my ex-boyfriend who graduated in the same, like, just a bit before me, and shook hands and didn't pick up his degree, so had to go back. Lol. Obviously, as a couple, we were a powerhouse of intelligence. What? A treasure? This is why we always explore. I've already got that book. Give me the knife. May I have the knife now? Oh! Elven Dagger of Immobilizing. Epic. Are you okay? I'm always nervous of getting too close to them because that one that fought us when I was trying to follow it. Peaky Blinders and In-Betweeners shaped the UK. The In-Betweeners. Eaten stuffed cabbage and bulgur of pilaf. I have not. I've eaten those things separately, but not all together. That sounds delicious, Turkut. And sea erosion. So true. So true, Dougal. Where am I? Just off out to sea. Should probably turn around. I love that I was about to say I love that they let you go that far. They knew it. Ah, okay. I did want to start with the white file thing, so should we go and do that? And then we can go towards Quest. Don't you hit my horse. Or my unicorn. Sorry, I'm really trying to catch up. I'm getting distracted. How is Jake doing? He's much better, thank you, OL. He seems to have recovered. My dad took him for two... Hello, Windows hater. You are very welcome here. Thank you for following. Yeah, my dad took him for 2 long walks this weekend, and he's not limping, so it seems to have just healed itself. So hopefully it was just a strain or a sprain. So he's doing much better, and I'm glad that you're good. Midway between Dawnstar and Winterhold. There you go. So I haven't been there, Dougal, but hopefully that helps. A lot of painkillers. How about your day? My day's been lovely, thank you. I hope they're helping, Mr. Ferdinander. There'll be more. Good. I did see, if you can hear me, TJ, do you have a new mic? It's very exciting. Valentine's Day and the weekend have been wonderful. I'm so glad. I saw. What a lovely gift. And I'm glad. I hope lunch was delicious. It's near Frostflow Lighthouse, Dougal, Shelley says. Thank you very much, Shelley. Fire up a third pour over. Ooh, you drink it good. It is, Azazel. Sorry I didn't see that saw. Explore the game? Yeah. If they're working on Elder Scrolls 6, who knows? Who knows? Kid Grimjaw. Making a film? I just don't have the creativity or the skill to Kios. That's too large. What are they called? When something's in the way? Barriers. Honestly, my words just don't appear in my brain anymore. The only one that drinks coffee during the evening shift. Made almost a fool. Oh my goodness. So you were like Pastelis right now. Paranoid. Super wired. Full production was still a ways off. How many trees? 1 million? Therefore, that is so true, Roshki. I do produce, you know, very low effort movies. Meandering and unedited. An elven dagger of immobilising. Can you imagine being stabbed to actually, that probably would mobilise quite a few people. More hyped for it than GTA 6. Me too, Windows hater, me too. Jake feeling poorly. He was limping, paranoid. He got lost in the woods, and then when he came back he was limping, which was upsetting, because then my mum was like, I don't even know what he did to figure out what we need to do to help him feel better. Goodbye, the Toms. Thank you very much for your company. Enjoy your evening. Have it closer. Oh! How on earth I thought that was a different one, I don't know. It really looked all shiny and new. It's more consistent. That's good. Yeah, once you start thinking about what you want to upgrade, it never ends. I was down the mic arm rabbit hole yesterday. And all the good ones are in the States, which then it costs half the amount that the mic arm does to ship it. Oh, hello. Feel kind of bad because it looked like it was just chilling, but it was literally like, and I took it out. Sorted the hell out of everything. I need to have one of those days take me so I can finally sort my bedroom out. I can't keep living from a folded pile of clothes on the floor. It has to go away. But I can't picture where it's all going to go. Did I get the arrow back from that first one? Or did it disappear? I think it disappeared. That's okay. They must have been like, wow, Paranoid's efficient today. But obviously, hopefully don't actually call you Paranoid to your face. They started in 94 for Starfield? That's wild, Windows hater. And if they get it right, like, that's my thing. I'd rather someone takes their time on a game and is happy with what's released. And that it's released complete and playable. I just think they shouldn't be announcing stuff before they're ready. Like, just give yourselves the time to make it really, really good, please. Both Bethesda and Rockstar, that's directed at. I kind of want to go there, but now I'm also... Do I want to go here? Oh, I've been in here before, haven't I? So, I'm just looking for the white file. It's all the way at the end, that's good, isn't it? Let's try this way, because it looks interesting and direct. Something's going to try to kill me when I go through this door. Toying with us. How much should I buy? A 10? A 10, Kiyoshi. A scale of 10. Skyrim is a legendary game. It certainly is. Gaming with Llama King? Llama King? Wait. Few bullet points. Another dog. Wrestle your injured dog into submission. It's also that my mum has been to them before and they've just been like, it's just a sprain, just rest him, and then you pay for that privilege. So we have like a feel around of the joints and obviously have a good look for anything on the pads and stuff, and if he's not crying when you touch his paw, we tend to just see if we... I'm guessing I can't shoot you through here, can I? Oh, I can. We'll just make sure it heals within a couple of days and rest it, and then if it doesn't heal within a couple of days, then we go to the vet to check that there's nothing more, you know, sinister going on. But fortunately, it does seem like he just sprained or strained it while he was having his little adventure. I'm going on an adventure. Wasn't there? I've heard it's much better now, Pastor Miles, but I've not played it, so I can't validate that. Corrective. Fortunately, touch wood, our vets seem to be pretty good, but I do know that those ones are out there. 10. Absolutely. Have you played the first one, Kyoshi? Is it completely empty? Needs to be told about with wargs deep in the forest away from the path where the prince was saved and his reward was great. His name, Jacob the Three Paws. That's literally making my eyes well up. That's insane. Such a talented writer. Tinky, that's what it is. His breed is known. Oh, CZ. Was he okay? You haven't played any of them? I would say play the first one first. Personally. But that's also because that's just kind of what I'm like with games. But I did really enjoy it. Ooh, there's so much going on in here. Hang on a second. There's probably going to be something I don't have. Can we activate you waking up? Because it seems like I might need you to. Or maybe I need to go through here. I don't know how I managed to miss that when he's on the floor. That felt pretty cowardly, but I will absolutely take it. And then I'll see if I can get my mist arrow back, or if it was just absorbed. It was absorbed, that's fine. That door opened, and that door opened. Okay. Where does this go? That looks a bit like Withers from Baldur's Gate 3. I saw a really good Valentine's, you know, one of those like to from with Withers yesterday. I love those. Me and my friend used to send each other endless Harry Potter ones until we were in tears. Every Valentine's. You miss your job? How long, the whole time that you're recovering, will you be off? I think that's necessary, Mr. Ferdinando, though. You need to recover. Has a great... It's so good, isn't it, Undead Nightmare? Save this children. That's a great name. It really, that Undead Nightmare is brilliant. I wish they had it for Red Dead Redemption 2 or online. Oh, CZ. I'm sorry. I'm very glad he was okay in the end though, and had you there to get him through it. That must have been rough. It's weird that it says cleared and yet it obviously hasn't been. Okay, I don't think I want to go through here. Maybe I do. I still can't always tell the sound apart. My same business. Oh wow. That's unconscionable. It really would. It really would. Save the children. With those graphics. And that world. Oh. I mean, I can see what an enormous task that would have been to add. But, man, would it have been cool. Should have got my controller out for that. Oh. That was a good chest for me. If you don't do any archery in this game, so much loot means nothing. So this seems like it's an extra bit. I'm smart. I do feel like I've been here before though. Uh-oh. Are you going to awaken? No, you're dead. Are you going to... Oh, there's none there. Will you awaken? Where are you? Ah! Interesting time. Oh, you fell. Why would you do that? How do I get back up here if I go down there? So I don't want to get stuck. Where am I? I am slightly confused. I can hit. Oh, there you go. No, go back. There's stairs. Where do the stairs come out? I guess we'll find out in a minute. I would walk 500 miles in my head. Online was more important, but then it's just not, it's not the same level of quality, is it? I mean, I get it, but I can hear you approaching and I don't like it. Ah, there you are. Recover broken arrows and fix them in this game. And hello, Andrew. Whatever water I could drip. Feeding butter. Oh, wow. I did not know that they would be all over. I mean, it makes sense they would be all over butter. That is... You're a good egg. You're a good egg. Stop bearing with it. I enjoy the conversation. Hello, Yayo, how are you doing? The main story of Skyrim for the first time recently, after playing for an eternity over the years. I get teased for this because it's my first playthrough and I've been doing like 220 hours so far, and we haven't... Irilith is waiting for me at the Western Watchtower and has been for quite some time. But I'm having a great time, so thank you for confirming that it is perfectly acceptable. What did you think of it? Financially. Yeah, that makes... yeah, financially. You're getting really watered down. Hello, Dave. That sounds like a risky endeavour. Went to Riften and married Mule the Lioness. She's a great wife. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on your Skyrim marriage. For finding the one. Oh, that's romantic. Oh, I kind of want that dwarven mace actually, I'm not going to lie. Just until I get heavy. Rough night. It's like that picture of me after I'd just been born. Hello. Wait, with finishing the main story. Oh, so you do it last. And visit Solstheim. I do really want to. It keeps coming up. I might need to run to the bathroom in a minute. Well, it's not I might. I will need to run to the bathroom in a minute. As you can see, I derive much joy from opening every single possible... Okay, so that takes me to the cave, which I've cleared. I mean, it does also say I've cleared the crypt when I clearly haven't, but...
My
clearly.
blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Okay, well, we've just wiped out a load of Draugr, so I'm sorry if that's not good enough for you. It's very dark sometimes. Could just carry a torch and solve that problem, but... I've never married someone at Skyrim. Have you tried it? Not yet, Mr. Ferdinand, not yet. I keep being asked about it, and I do now have an Amulet of Mara, which I believe is what I need, but I haven't met any in-game characters who I have been desperate to marry yet, so I haven't really... It hasn't really crossed my radar. I'm doing so much exploring, you know. I'm out here living life, being single, and Nadia's not ready to settle down yet, basically. She can't give her all to a relationship, so she'll give nothing instead. Grave robber looter, always, unfortunately. I prefer professional treasure hunter as a title, but you are not wrong. Oh wow, I was much closer than I thought I was. I wish I could turn those off. Alas. So I don't know if I'm going to have what I need. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to need something for this bowl. No idea, Von. No idea. How are you? Sell the Shrouds of the Dead. Aren't they... They're not worth very much, unfortunately. A bonus from being married? Who looks after your children? I don't have any yet. I don't have any yet in the game. I haven't found one that didn't annoy me to adopt. Maik. Ooh, is that a possibility, Banana? I've got wares if you've got coin. Live on the... I do, unfortunately. Travelling merchant mercenary life is too important currently. A home cooked. Ooh. Well. That sounds appealing. Hashtag no babies, no dragons. That should be a tag on the next one. Ah, it was New Alien's mixture. Of course it was. Who's going to fight me in here? Because someone's probably going to fight me. No one? Just loads of stuff to pick up? Cool. A game at dinner. I think we have that already. I'm going to leave this here. I saw a picture. I don't know if anyone lives in a humid enough place to vouch for this. Of somebody's book that had absorbed, because their AC broke, that it had absorbed water, and it was like this big. It had swollen up, and loads of people were talking about how that happened to them when they went on holiday to somewhere that's like super humid. Is that a thing that anyone has experienced? I don't want that bowl. It made me realise, like, not that I didn't already know this, but just how ignorant I am to, like, daily life in other places. Like, small stuff. It's always been my dream to make a documentary where you go around the world and just follow, like, a normal person in average daily life for a week and do it all over the place. That kind of thing absolutely fascinates me. And just small details like that of the human experience, I would love to know about. I tried it once, I was so bad at it. How are you, Yayo? He wasn't being kept locked up to rest. That's the thing, isn't it? And it's really hard with Jake as well, because even if we don't take him for a walk, first of all, it's sad because he doesn't know why he's not being walked, and second of all, our laminate flooring, he skids all over the place, and he gets so excited about people coming down in the morning, people coming in the front door when he's fed his dinner, and he skids all over the place, and as much as you try to calm him down, you can't do it, and it worries me that he's going to hurt himself more, but he seems much better now. Google says no, that's upsetting banana. To Miguel's cover for another red. That sounds like a lit plan, Dave. Good night. Thanks for being here. Hello, Kervik. Sorry. We get him. That's wild, he said. You tried your best? That was fair. That's all you can ask. You just finished, Dilk? Lost in a place where there are loads of mechanical... Oh! You're in one of the Dwarven ruins. They are enormous. Was the map not helping either? Weakness to fire. Fair enough. I mean, that makes sense because they both damage stamina, so that was kind of a dumb thing to try. Ooh. Nice. Ravage stamina. Excuse me? What am I? I'm a wood elf, Yayo, in Skyrim. Hello, Finsglax. Very well, thank you. How's it going for you? Welcome. It's different floors, and spell that shows me where to go is just useless. It goes through walls? Oh no. The different floors, it is really confusing. Do you remember the name of the one you were in? Not that I feel like I'm going to be able to help you, but there's a lot of very well informed people who hang out here, so they may be able to help you. Ooh. Restore Magicka. I wonder, I don't really want to use that when they're not super... I did wonder. Weakness to fire. Nice. Ah. Ooh, what potion was I supposed to do? Was it wheat, giant's toe, and... I can't believe I can't remember this. Oh, I need to check what that can do. Restore stamina. Oh, I didn't realise I picked that up. So far, not much. Not finding much. Salmon roe. Oh, was that it? Giant's toe, wheat, and salmon roe? Or am I mixing up two different ones that people have told me recently? Are just gold coins in a little big coat. It's alright, not looking forward to work tomorrow. I'm sorry, the Sunday scaries. I hope your Sunday feels long and your Monday feels short and you get a good rest in between. Hello, cat lover. It wasn't a quest or anything, it was just exploring. Go on again to get name. Oh yeah, it's not worth it at the moment. They are confusing. I can completely appreciate getting lost there because you go like up and down as well, don't you, and through loads of different places, and there's somewhere you come in one door and there's two, and so even if you go out the opposite way you've still gone a different way. I'm so sorry that happened. It's so frustrating and it feels really dark and oppressive even though they're not, because you're like, you know, you're underground. And there's the danger of exploring. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, slippery faux wood, get my first dog. A little carpet walkway, yeah. Carpet stairs to slippery floor. I have been wondering about it when he gets up a bit older. Thank you for the super chat. No more. Hey Texas, welcome in. How you going? Do you want to have a sequel? Oh, I did not know that. I'm just gonna, because I can't see your name because it's really dark on my chat background. Kuro, thank you Kuro Neko. Welcome. Tried fishing. We have done a little bit. We actually had a whole stream when I did a really late night stream because I couldn't sleep, where we basically just did fishing. It's so peaceful. Hello NS, how are you? I'm very quickly going to run to the bathroom. This is bad timing for everyone who's just come in. We only had an advert 30 minutes ago. Can I wait 15 minutes? I feel like I can wait 15 minutes, so we're a bit closer to running it at a more acceptable time. It all looks the same. I know, it really does. If you go back in and you're and we're live, someone will be able to help you get out. I'm really sorry that's happened though. The one stream she fished. I missed it. We were going to do some more because we still need to find those fish. Banana. It was at a crazy time. I'm not surprised you missed it. Why are you showing me a potion of unknown effect? Oh. Your damage stamina and ravage stamina. You fortify, so it's unlikely. Ah, it's cool that you can't combine them. I guess maybe they do opposite things. Weakness to poison, fortify stamina and invisibility. I'm just going to see... I think that means we have all of the ice race. Nope, it's the other one. I am not a smart man. I think we may have tried this before. Yeah, probably. Weakness to frost. Your restore stamina. I just want to have a look at... No. What did I have loads of? Fun. Oh, River Betties, that's what I had a lot of. Damage health. I might try that with that mort flesh, because I don't really want to be carrying this around. Oh. That's what's going to happen when they both just do damage health. Silly, silly me. Ravage Magicka. Slow. That's cool. I don't think we've had that before. Whoa, slow. Fun. Sorry, I've really like locked into this. Restore stamina. Was that the mud crab? Would you do that? Oh yes, we'll just make a restore stamina potion if we do that. Could try that. Could try both of these. Fair enough. What about you two together, I wonder? No. Okay, I feel like I've had enough exploration. I've done a little bit. I love that emoji, Ghost Rider Hog. Watched the whole stream or listened to it. Well, I'm very glad that you caught it. Thank you, Texas. Wagwan Sneezy, how are you today? Phone died again. I'm sorry. How did you make slow? I don't remember. I don't need to go into that. I can look at my potions. It was, let's have a look. It was further down, wasn't it? Salt pile and River Betty. Salt pile and River Betty. Made slow Dougal. Hello, Puckish Rogue. Garlic, Nordic Barnacle, Salmon Roe. I was trying to remember what the combination was. I said wheat, giant's toe and salmon roe. What was I mixing it up with where you need wheat and giant's toe? And how are you? When I have tons of ingredients, it's really fun. I do get caught up in it. Good morning, Mezzine. Welcome. I hope you're having a good Monday. Mezzine, can you tell Finsklax that Monday is fine? Hopefully you will dread it a bit less. Mezzine's in the future. YouTube has a social distancing emote. That's incredible, Postamoles. In your opinion, you've made unique potion combos? It wouldn't surprise me. Express shot. I did not know that's what it meant. I hear it a lot in London, but... Doing good, just being cold. Oh, Sneezy, I'm sorry. That's brutal. Is it easy to replace them, or not really? Hello, Pick. Always in home. I'm not in... Do you mean in real life? Because yes. Or in the game. I'm actually not at one of my houses at the moment. I'm in a... Okay, sorry. You said, before I forget, garlic, Nordic Barnacle and Salmon Roe. Do I have any garlic on me? Yes. Nordic Barnacle. I can't spell. Yes. And I know I have Salmon Roe. Yay! We finally have all three. Whoa! Water breathing. Regenerate health and regenerate Magicka. Magicka. That is a crazy potion. Cool. It is worth so much money. Can breathe underwater for 296 seconds. That's basically 5 minutes. Health regenerates 25% faster for 300 seconds. And Magicka regenerates 25% faster for 300 seconds. What a potion, Puckish Rogue. Just didn't know it either until now. Good morning to you as well then, Pickanes. Modded Skyrim, there's a furry dual wielding PKM. Wow, that sounds terrible, Viper, I'm sorry. A restoration potion with the giant's toe. Just less X than the salmon roe. So just giant's toe and wheat is a restoration potion. Loitering. Lovely. Well, I'm glad that you were here. What were you cooking? Monday is all good. Sun came up, world kept spinning. Kira's streaming. It's a good day. I will be streaming tomorrow evening as well. There you go, Finsklax. Monday is okay. Me too. Pika. I'm not doing it, my mum is. I hope it's speedy. Do you have lots of layers, Sneezy? Expecting sun. There you go. Salmon roe is hard to get. It is difficult. I stood in the rapids and just desperately tapped E. Dark sword. Oh, nice, Ben. Nice. I hope you're nice and warm. I'll bring you out a cup of tea in a minute. Great experience. Take a bottle of alchemy or wear equipment and it will be better. It'll fetch mad prices. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I will hopefully... Samurai Nordic barnacle and garlic for next time if I take some alchemy boosters. Wearing 2 shirts, my hoodie, joggers, socks and my shoes. Buddy, I'm so sorry. It like in a cold snap as well. That is so typical. I hope there is some relief soon. Do you have any thermals that you can wear underneath? Thermals make a massive difference to me. Also, I was saying this jumper's acrylic and that for some reason that keeps me a lot warmer. Annoyingly. I think it kind of doesn't let anything escape, really. Only proper wool is the only thing that keeps me warmer than this. Tomato pasta base with bacon, mackerel, anchovies. Oh, that sounds delicious. My mum made such a nice dinner tonight. She made spaghetti with like a creme fraiche and lemon juice sauce with prawns and asparagus. It was amazing. And then we put chili flakes and pepper on it. It was very tasty. Just wish sometimes... I get that, Finslax. And it's completely fine to be worried about things and for it to be hanging over you. That's understandable, especially if you're working really hard. I hope tomorrow just doesn't feel so grindy. Wear 3 shirts, but one's damp. Okay, definitely don't put that one on. Don't have thermals. That would be a good investment next chance you get. It really does help as the base layer. Doesn't it sound amazing, she said? Ion reusable. Oh, hell yeah. That would be huge. Did you get caught in your own trap? Caught in a trap. I was a bit close for that to happen. That scared me. That's actually my dad's karaoke song. Suspicious Minds, not whatever I just said. They're all empty. I wonder if I've been through here before. That would tend to suggest. Do not want iron boots. I will drop those before I forget. Oh, I forgot I had the Daedric. Wow, that's going to be hard to sell. Have I had Daedric plate before? Before I immediately start thinking about selling it. Ooh, more. Steel, nice. We never have enough steel. Oh, hello. Did not know you were there. Oh, Gog. You silly, silly boy. Gold. That's clever. They've hidden their weapons underneath them. I thought it was going to deny me my loot then. See, I have evolved slightly because I don't pick up the iron armor anymore, or the ancient Nord stuff. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. The full recipe. Me, or are you talking to Puckish Rogue? Because I didn't make it. Very true. Very true. One of your houses has Daedric plate? I thought so as well. It's embarrassing that you remember that and I don't. Paranoid. For me, not for you. That would be... Can you imagine how brutal that would be if I'd said that? I do think it rings a bell that I got excited about it before. Just kicking your foot up like you're at a sleepover. I miss the absolute thrill of a sleepover. Those were the days. Not that I didn't realise it was a universal experience to be lying there hours after your friends are asleep and then being woken up by them in the morning like, please stop talking. Isn't bone meal... I can make arrows out of it. Maybe I should start collecting it again, because I haven't been for a while. Because we do so much killing. Okay, that's the way out. Oh! Gog. Where does this go, if that's the way out? Right, I see, okay. Did not want those, that was by accident, don't lecture me. Ancient Nord. Was it Ancient Nord? You all just saw me pick up those boots, didn't you? You all just saw me be completely incapable of reading, didn't you? I'm unsure where I'm supposed to be. Wow! You scared me. For some reason I thought everyone down here was dead. That really made me jump. Oh, I came in from the wrong angle. Where did you come from though? Maybe I was too noisy? Maybe it was there. The lemon juice, delicious. A few ways. Carbonaras, for some reason I've never done bacon. Yeah, when I was used to eat bacon, it's really good. I used to get one that was like a smoked bacon sauce. It was delicious. of the dozen properties you own. Quite the portfolio I'm building, and I am everything I would dislike in real life in this game. And next week, thinking of getting some hot chocolate. That would be lovely. That would be a good choice, Sneezy. What's your go-to hot chocolate? Hot habanero barbecue sauce wings? No, but I bought my brother some hot sauces for his birthday. Although I thought they were going to be much bigger bottles than they were. They're definitely more of like an adding to stuff sauce rather than like a full wing marinade sauce, because they're like this big, the bottles, which is kind of devastating. That was proper stealth gameplay until it wasn't. Hello, Caveman Dan. Good to see you. How's your weekend been? The bone skill. I don't know if I do yet. I think I'm waiting on one more, and then I'm gonna legendary it once we've done a bit of creating. Yeah, me too, Sneezy. Do you have it unlocked, Dougal, or how's your skill tree looking at the moment? You've been putting some time in, I feel. Sunday, Monday are about to blend. Tinky should not witness this. The 3-4 adventure idea. Until next time, Tinky, have some great rest. It's been lovely to see you over the weekend. Had one of those micro sleeps and dreamt that my dreads... Ooh, I wonder what that one means in those dream books. Like when your teeth fall out and it means you're going to find money or something. Sunday Skyrim sesh. Welcome in, Deck. How are you? Haven't had wings in maybe 10 years. Ooh, that would put me off as well. Although saying that, I had an allergic reaction to wings once and I still eat them, so it probably wouldn't. Looting 101, today's lecture. Same as yesterday. Save room for cheese. Thank you. That's perfect, banana. Anything I can find. Fair enough. Not fussy. At College Forge and a home near... Ooh, okay. 2 bacon sandwiches with 3 pieces and 2 eggs. Oh. Wow, Dougal. That is some chefing. Skyrim Airbnb for the complete package. Hello, Kylo. Welcome in. Exactly, Caesar. That happened where I used to live really badly. Happy Valentine's Day for yesterday as well, Caveman Dan. I hope you had a lovely day. I recommend you play either The Long Dark or Pacific Drive. What if I don't want to play another scary game? What if we're just going to play Uncharted and we're gonna have a nice time? We are actually going to play Uncharted when I finish Dead Space, but I was talking about maybe Dead Space. Buying Resident Evil 2, possibly. Ooh! That was a good room. I'm glad we came back to that. And I'm just going to save this quickly. And then I am going to run to the bathroom. I feel like that's been about 15 minutes since I asked. They're not scary, that's the fun part. You did say about Pacific Drive, didn't you? The Gate to Sovngarde mod pack. In a separate playthrough, I've got it installed. 1500 mods, it's real quality. Does your PC run okay, MJL Games? I am very curious about mods once I've done the first playthrough, I won't lie. Very well balanced. 35 to 45. Nice! All the magic stuff, alchemy, enchanting and smithing are low. Yeah, there's a lot to take in when you first see it. It really threw me as well. I remember the first game I played with a skill tree, I was like, I don't understand. Really good protein as well, Pockish Rogue. Tasty stuff. Wings also has garlic powder. Delicious. I'm here for Uncharted. It will be on my PS4 if it's still working. I need to check it actually. So hopefully it'll be alright. I need to get a new PS4 controller. On next game to play. Yeah, definitely Quaid. I'm going to I need to have a look at the ones that I have after Skyrim to have a think about it. I know Skyrim's probably a way away. It might end up being the one we play after Uncharted rather than Skyrim. But brain is reminding me I'm employed. If you need to fall asleep paranoid, then please do. I don't want you being tired tomorrow. Oh, you don't, Caveman Dan, trust me. You're better off with it not being. Lots of chocolate. Ideal. It just works. I haven't finished their first playthrough. Runs it fine on your 30. Oh, nice. Okay. Oblivion Remastered before Skyrim with mods. Probably. I do want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is one of the options, I think, that I'm thinking, like, after Skyrim. That would definitely be one of the options to vote on. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to run an advert on Twitch, get it out of the way, and then I will be as quick as I can. BRB. Hail chair. Oh, thank you, CZ. I appreciate it. Better not another long RPG right after Skyrim. What else is there? What else is there? Just stopping in to see how nice to see you, JT. I was talking about you earlier. I was saying, I've already asked this question of TJ. If, and I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but if I were to purchase a Resident Evil in the Capcom sale, what would be your choice for my first one to play? I already have TJ's in mind, but and enjoy Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm very jealous. After Skyrim equals 2077. I do also have Cyberpunk, but if we're avoiding very long RPGs, that's probably not the choice. I know. I try to get them out of the way, Finsklax. If I'm like going and doing something, so that you're not missing any gameplay, but it does suck. It does suck. I wish we could have less of them. Master of Seated Wisdom. I'm stressed about how everyone will feel when I finally replace the chair. The guidance to the promised land in chair we trust. The Cult of Cushion is so good. Chania. orientation day 3 weeks after I started, and the place is a 10-minute. Oh, perfect. That's like my old job. It was literally down the hill, less than 10 minutes. Blood for the chair plug, God. Please no, that just made me think of something. Thank you so much. This, my school friends bought me this. It's a good one. I don't wear it very much because of the whole acrylic thing, but it is very toasty. Favourite genre? It's the one I give the most time to. I don't know if you've picked up on that, but Resident Evil since PlayStation 1 or 2. Hello, what you talking about, Willis? Perfect. Well done for getting into the gym. I hope the weights are good to you. Thank you, Erebus. I appreciate that. You too. Village, isn't that the scariest one? Resident Evil 4 was great, but it's very old now. They've done the remake though, haven't they, Caveman Dan? Because I think that's what TJ was just playing. And JT. I'm going to yell Skyrim belongs to the North as loud as I can. You'll be popular. Hello, Valhalla. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Enjoy your stream. I'm guessing you're getting ready for it. Wait, Goodeen? Is that what I said? So something. Oh, Gooden. No! My lip balm. Are acrylic jumpers? No, they're not. Acrylic's cheap. Acrylic's like a synthetic plastic that they bake into fibres. 3D scan done of the chair when it gets retired so we can 3D print. That would be really cute. I have a small plan, but I haven't executed it yet for the chair. Resident Evil Revelations 2. JT, the first Resident Evil should be Resident Evil 2 remake. That's exactly what TJ said. Okay. Doing 12 different exercises. I don't think so. It depends. If you're targeting all over, if you're doing one muscle group, that might be a bit much, but Resident Evil 4 was great. Only when I finished. Were they just not for you, or were they... it just got lost in the sauce? That did not work out. Tallinn, the capital of Latvia. Lithuania. I've just messed it up. I'm so sorry. Wonder if that was on Steam. That's what you would have suggested?
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you so much, Quaid. There's nothing there for you. That's where I'll put the poll. I'll make it worthwhile. It will be a members only poll. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was not necessary. It's very kind of you. For me to sleep these past months, it's either been me or Carl Pilkington. Same level of general intelligence, although I think he's actually a much smarter man than I, and it's just a very good act. My uncle actually knew his wife for a while, and both really good eggs off camera. Not that he's not on camera, but accompanying Jake miniature. Now that would genuinely make me cry, I think. Oh, I've never looked at their hips before. Oh, no. I wish I didn't know that. That did not look comfy for life. Red Dead Redemption 2 has been purchased. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Happy Sunday. Before a bank holiday? Lovely, Ellen Road. What bank holiday? Kingdom Come is kind of Game of Thrones without the dragons. Ooh. I watched a bit of Frank play it, even though... A bit of Frank's playthrough, even though I didn't want to, just because I discovered him and he is too entertaining not to watch. Arms, shoulders and chest. Yeah, I feel like that's a big enough area and you'll be doing different things. I think 12's alright. As long as you are well hydrated and well fueled and you eat lots afterwards. Play Black Flag. As in Assassin's Creed, TJ, I did TJ, Dougal, sorry. I did play Black Flag, not on stream though. This was all in my. I was quite young when I played it, I think, whenever it first came out. This means, of course, I will be bothering you with questions. Please. I mean, you know what my memory's like, but you also have experts like Jordan at your disposal. You won't come out the other end the same. So true. Don't think you two are the same type of content, but nonetheless, that's what it's been. Well, I very much appreciate it, and I'm in phenomenal company. I hope that you have at least been getting some sleep. No! I have a fluff in my eye, and it's making it itch. Found Hobbs Fall? Nice, Dougal, well done. Oh, thank you, Donald Quest. I hope that's true. Great minds think alike. They certainly do. Play some Alien Isolation. Stop it. Of course you'll be on the Alien train. I would watch you play it. I'm assuming you probably already have. My eye is so itchy, sorry. I mean, what? Who said that? Oops. I'm just a scaredy cat, and I feel like Alien so cleverly builds atmosphere that actually would stay with me. Dead Space doesn't once I come off the game, but I feel like, because the film did. AAA. It's my silly, because on Twitch you earn concert tickets. That's my silly little backstage pass or access all areas. But that, you did not need to go to that second level either. That's ludicrous behaviour for four emotes. That's all it will let me do at the moment. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Resident Evil 6 was also fun. Resident Evil 4 was stressful enough, but Biohazard and Village looked pretty good. Is Village the one that's supposed to be super scary, or is 7 the one that's super scary? The Capcom sale. So much more in tune. Yeah. I just as well, like, I appreciate the outlook sometimes. President's Day here in the colonies. Sorry. Well, enjoy. Happy bank holiday. I hope you have a lovely one. I hope you have nice, relaxing plans and lots of food. Resident Evil 6 is an absolute wild ride. It's not a good Resident Evil game at all, but it's bonkers and I love it so much. I really like that description. You're like, it's not what it should be, but it is phenomenal for me. Aha, the other door. The other door. Cool. Well, we got the thing we needed. I got very distracted. It's been 2 hours. Let's go give this to matey boy. It is very cool, Fotrotter. A wealth, truly. Truly, Mezzine. Top tier, midnight stream. Thank you, Donald. I hope it does help. And I'll try not to have any sudden reactions. One of the few games I've actually platinumed. Could do it again on PC though. I mean, no pressure. I know your love of the lore. Only bought a couple guns and ammo throughout the entire game. I was richer than rich before the epilogue. Nice. Yeah, that's 100% it. 100% it, Pastel. The ones that's why the newer It didn't scare me as much as the old one, because I think they made him too scary, and that doesn't make sense because you entice children, that's the whole point. and you wouldn't go near that one. Whereas when it's just uncanny, when it's just something is slightly off, oh, I can see its face and it's making me feel sick. That's when it really freaks me out more than anything. I want to go east. Yes. Because it just sets off that like animal response in you that goes, something's not right. I'm in danger. But serious. Better than that. Dead Space is a lot of gore. Yeah. It's like a lot of jump scares and then horrible beasts that are so far from my brain's ability to comprehend seeing. Also, isn't Alien in first person? I feel like that would really freak me out too. Things be normal until it's not. 7 is... Oh, 7 is village. Why did I see a picture that made me think it had 8 in Roman numerals? Maybe I'm just not very smart. I'm a grown man, but I'd want a bedtime story. Sometimes we read. We haven't done for a very long time, but we do usually read at the end of a stream. Barely unlocked infinite ammo 3 years ago. Never too old for those. That is so lovely, Paranoid. It freaks me out concept-wise. Oh no. Oh wait, 8 is village. Steam does have the original. That's cool. Save the children. 7 is Biohazard. Oh, that's sad, Donald Quest. Wes, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Was like no other first of its class sort of. Ooh, okay, interesting. My foot gang. That's nice, Chris. Nice to have you. Gonna love 7. A God of War trilogy remake. Ooh, I think someone may have mentioned that the other day. Actually, Zero. That could entice me. Hello, Liggy. All is well, thank you. How are you? We're just discussing whether or not I may buy. Let's get your opinion on it. If I buy a Resident Evil in the Capcom sale, which one would be your choice for the first one? Wasn't as much a fan as 7. They upped the bullet. Oh, okay. And from a Souls fan, that is saying something. Not much, just chilling. Perfect. Make your brain. Oh, honestly, Dying Light. I watched a tiny bit of Voice Critical play that and it scared me. Definitely Paranoid. Hello. Oh, I've already said hello, but when I got excited. We can do a toe touch. We haven't done one yet. Oh, that's perfect, Wes. I'm glad you enjoyed your Valentine's Day. And I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad that you are chilling. I'm very well, thank you. Are you Kervik or Karvik? Karvik? I'm sorry for butchering it. I played in a well-lit room. Yes, 100%. Watched you for 2 minutes without sound. That's unfortunate that you could still hear it. I hope you enjoyed your podcast and welcome, Jordan. I was just saying that Kiyoshi's going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time and said he'll have questions, and I was like, I will likely defer them to our resident expert. I'm gonna... Please don't. Hello, Quad. Very nice, thank you. How was yours? And hello, Chris. Welcome in. OG3, but so much is cut in the remake. I'd say 2 for lore, and Kira playability would be best. The camera would irritate you in Resident Evil and Resident Evil 0. Okay. Either or. Okay. Kervik. Woohoo. Is it finally... Not immediately. I'm just saying if I were to buy one with the intention of playing it. Yayo's saying 7. For original 7 and 8. That's 3 games, not 1. Saves the children. Whoa, no way. It was the last physical copy of a game. That's wild, MGR Games. Football podcast, obviously. Right, let's do a toe touch. If anyone would like to stretch with me, be gentle with yourselves and make sure you breathe. Ouch. Make sure you don't flick your ear with your headphones as well. Thank you for the... Did I say thank you for your previous set of chair bits, Mazon? If not, thank you very much, and thank you for these ones, and thank you, King Mac, as well. I appreciate them very much. It's not necessary every time I stand up. The remake pack has 2, 3 and 4. But then I'm locking into all 3 of those games, and what if I'm afraid? Might have to go for in a few, but I'll definitely be back. No worries, Wes. I hope it's for something good. Side chair. I'll be stretching. Been the gym? Nice. I need to get back. It's been like a whole week. More than a whole week now since I've been. I need to get back in. I hope it was a good gym session. I'm glad you will do a stretch too. As overpowered as possible from the game's progression to exploiting. Still ongoing. Monday off. Hell yeah. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope you have a lovely Monday. Confident resident. You have. Your coughing has permeated. Have the cute jammies. Thank you. It's just the same 3 pairs of trousers, I think. Hello, Cod. I'm very glad that you are safe. Welcome in. 2 games in 1 disc. Discs? What a treat. Why don't I share? But you can't, annoyingly. Pastel, Texas tried, and because we're in different regions, it says there's too many different price differences, which is so annoying. Because I got super excited about all the games that I could have played, because it lets you start the process, and then as soon as you go to complete it, it's like, you actually can't, because one of you would save too much money. But that's an incredibly generous offer, and I thank you for thinking of it. Small World 6. Hello, Looney Shrooms. Those girls. It was hair wash day yesterday, so they are... This is after sleeping on them as well. They are out in force. Was it yesterday? Friday, maybe. Time is irrelevant. Go to Hobbsfall Cave. Ooh, right now. Good evening, Sir Reginald. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. The great giant yeet of early Skyrim travels. Ah, you know each other? That's crazy. That's okay, Pastel. Curved swords. Hello, bearded Florida man. I am. Anoma Luna. Welcome. And hello, Trinity Punk. There's a very nice chest. Ooh, okay. You have my attention. I'm trying to get back to Windhelm, and I must stay focused. Winterhold. Windhelm. Whiterun. We know which one I mean. Resident Evil has the first time in an hour and I couldn't take it anymore. Oh no. Well, that's not encouraging, Donald Quest. Resident Evil 4 is really cheap, would be a good start. Chat, that's amazing, Wes. What are the chances? Am I in a fight? Was that just the end of the song? Whee. I bet I have a stamina potion I can take when that runs out. Is it going to run out? Ravage stamina. Oh. I mean, it's not very high considering it's called Ravage. Why not? Dual stream. I do. I'm on Twitch as well. And also on Kick, but nobody cares about Kick for me. But yes, I'm on Twitch as well. I know, Maluma. Stop, caveman down. Fulfilling experience. Resident Evil Reload. Okay. I'm guessing that's the one that Pastel mentioned. Thanks, Save the Children. Excite for Fable. That's another one I might add to the choices. I do have the first one to play. I haven't played it before, so I can't claim excitement, but I am excited for everyone else who's excited, if that counts. 0. Yes and no. I don't think it's going to be the Fable I grew up with. That is the risk, isn't it? Bringing back really popular classic games. Hello, Era. The home near Windhelm, Mara's Eye Pond. I didn't, Yayo, and then we were directed to it a few streams ago and found some very cool stuff in there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dougal. I appreciate that. I don't think I've actually had enough water this stream. That's so cool, Dawson. A Skyrim themed birthday. Should I like go there, sneak in and steal everything so it's on brand? Just steal some cheese and leave? I need someone to do that now so that I can do that. That would be my ideal birthday party. Just walk in, say hi to a couple of people, steal some cheese and leave. Perfect. Or, you know, not steal cheese, eat it. Good afternoon, Caroline. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm multitasking. A shot redeem of water. You're welcome to steal cheese for my non-Skyrim branded birthday. Hey, I would love that.
We are creatures of the desert. How can I say?
I knew I'd accidentally come across him at some point.
Home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks.
We could have Carjo as a follower.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Thank you, Carjo.
May your bed be warm and your food sweet.
You too, Akari. I'm glad that you're good, Caroline. Hello, Musgraf. How are you? Welcome. Not water. That would be dangerous fast. I've never been... I'm fine, like, doing shots, but they hit me hard when they catch up. I don't enjoy it. I used to have a birthday like you till I took an arrow to the knee. It's going to be quite different, yet similar. Steals food and money from everyone. I have never stolen in real life, ever. Just to be very clear. But in game, everything is up for grabs. God, we haven't come here on foot for a while. Jump scares and how they make me feel. A simple square box in front of you almost makes you...
All day long.
Honestly though, I know what you mean. I'm really bad with them as well, Donald. Especially in real life. If someone makes me jump... I used to try to make people jump as a kid and it would make me jump first. A very cool companion. One of your favourite followers, Paranoid? That's very tempting. Thing is, I don't want to send Gorbash to be my steward because I feel like he needs a life of excitement and adventure and fighting. And being a steward of a farm is going to be depressing for him. No, we're not done with Dead Space, Mr. Ferdinando. I'm just playing both at the same time. So, not next stream, but the stream after, which will either be Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll go back to Dead Space again. We'll play some more. It's just tonight and then tomorrow I'll play Skyrim. Carjo is my follower only because it's hell trying to get him in survival, as in because he's always on the move. In game, right? What do you mean, loony shrooms? Water and Lion say that it's either gin or vodka. Oh, can you imagine shotting gin? No, thank you.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone.
I don't know why it's funnier,
Yours, I am mine.
Blacksmith saying blast as a curse.
Something for just about everybody in here.
So manners.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Happy Valentine's, Liggy. I hope you had a lovely, lovely Valentine's Day. This world isn't real. Let me get too involved in my games. Okay, that's how I play.
It doesn't matter what I believe. Norellian does. And it might be the only thing keeping him alive right now.
It doesn't take much to make me jump scream. We are similar, Shelley. In game. I thieve from myself, that's how I lose things. Get Lily to be your steward. Yeah, good point, Caroline. Thank you for the hydrate, Texas. Oh, I've just managed to screw up my sound somehow. There we go, that's better. Hello, Jerry. I'm going to ask this, I don't know why.
Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
Where is he? Because I have something for him. Oh, I can just take these. Legend.
I have a decent mind for potions, but I've also learned how to craft magical items.
Oh, the fire swords. Oh, he's upstairs. Sorry for poking around in your bedroom. Not a euphemism. Should be, though. You say you've never stolen, but have you sampled? Oh, no. I'm too nervous a rule follower for that kind of thing. I would buy the grapes so that I didn't feel guilty about it. Even when I know I'm going to buy something, I don't like open the packet because it makes me anxious. When I passed out having some jabs once, it was in... This sounds so dodgy, but it was in a clinic that was in like the side of a store, and having a Lucozade that I hadn't yet paid for made me anxious. So all in all, that's on the floor, so that's fair game. I'm only going to do this because I want to practice my lockpicking. Cup buddies, one of my favourite gifts. You can only steal morally. Yes, exactly, Caesar, exactly. No, Musgrave. What do you mean? I don't even remember those jokes. What makes you ask that? It's only fun because I can do it in game. Whoa, that is crazy. The reload collection offered by Steam is gone. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will look out for that. Save the children. Got bored one day. Half bullet in the fridge. Should we do gin shots? That's... I mean, it's something to do. Can we drink in tequila? When it's high noon. It's high noon somewhere in the world right now. Exactly. In 6 minutes time. Steal everything. Hello, Emily. The floorboards and the nails holding them. I do need nails for my house that I'm building. All up in the inventory. We're trying. Meowdy. Blurbs playing Skyrim with text to speech. Is this internet law that I'm missing out on? Respectable. Just nervous. Oh, thank you for the extra hydrate, Texas. My throat's super sore today. I hope Fable is what you guys are looking for. With like beloved games, it's... Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Balls. That was close. Whoa, that was a crazy noise my throat just made. Almost 1 o'clock here. How's it been? That's what throws me with Australian time zones, is that I always go for New Zealand. Silly me. Sending children to work in the mine's funny back then. Blurbs DTS. Okay. 2 AM in Romania. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't want to take... No, sorry. I don't want to take that gold. I feel bad about that. This guy's been helpful. Did it say steal or did it just say take? Store. 200.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend!
Hello, Warheat. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Ah. We're going to give him a nice round 1,000 because I stole from him and I feel bad about it. But also that just satisfies me to make it a round number. Give him all your gold, can you imagine? A posture check. Necessary, I could literally feel myself sitting wonky then. Thank you, Mo, I appreciate that. There we go, that's better. A Thieves Guild questline that will make you equip. Yeah, I think I quite like doing the lockpicking though, but also hello Drexku, welcome. 270, I know. Paying for all the ingredients. It said take and not steal, so I assumed they were up for grab. For grab? Am I okay? Why did my mouth just stop? But that is fair, Sarah Fanlord. Hello Zeno. Or Zen? Very well, thank you. How are you? Suddenly being poor removes so many of the challenges you face with vendors not having enough money. How does it remove that challenge? Because I'm selling to them. I just went straight into normal stealing mode then. That was on me. Hey buddy.
Not as dumb as you look. Listen, matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing.
Can I fix
How
it
did you
somehow?
manage to damage it then?
Oh,
This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
maybe I'll take that gold back.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the
I
file,
forgot he was
even
such
if
douche.
you wanted to. Either way,
Oh, friend! Oh, new
this is
friend!
the-
Oh,
Thank
friend,
you for
he's my
subscribing,
friend.
Zeno.
Oh,
That's
friend.
clearer.
Oh, friend.
I'm
Zeno?
not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
I'm taking my money back.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
It's not. I'm here to thieve. Yayo, do you have some recipes? Good, bit of insomnia. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that you get some sleep soon. Who is everyone's favourite Spider-Man? Ooh, good question. I like Tom Holland, but I think Andrew Garfield is my favourite Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire for Peter. Ooh, Andrew Garfield for Spidey. Even in Spider-Man 3, Past Miles. Oh, I don't know. What are you saying what for, Mr. Ferdinanda? What did I say? Peter B. Parker. The Bollywood one where he teams up with Superman. You didn't steal anything. Thank you. The 5 gold for that quest he sent us on. Especially in spite of both of you.
Oh, friend.
Hello, Zilla Killer. Thank you so much for following.
Oh, friend.
Welcome.
Oh, friend.
And thank you. Just turned midnight here. Same. Happy midnight. Love a bit of Skyrim. With about 3,000 mods. Most people do. Most people do. Our next Batman. And are they going to put the nipples back on the suit? That's what we're all asking. Toby the Third is a fever dream. Frost Miriam, Purple Mountain Flower, Thistle Branch. Frost Miriam, Purple Mountain Flower, and Thistle Branch. Oh, it's good because we only have one that I stole from him from down here. W vibes. I appreciate that very much, Zilla Killer. Welcome. Big true. That's why I asked the question. Your number of badges is getting wild, Texas. It's Batman, and it'll still be our lovely vampire. I still haven't seen his first one. Skyrim themed birthday party, consider it done. My birthday is in September. Same. I've got time. At least a wheel of cheese for stealing. I'll get ready. I'll practice my personal stealth score. Hello, Ladley. It's going well, thank you. How are you doing? And Zimviel. I am well. How's your weekend been? Okay, no worries, Mr. Ferdinanda. Sorry, you know what my memory's like. If you had blurp. Oh, if I had blurp. The Maguire. I'm excited for the new Spider-Man. Ooh, that is exciting, Liggy. Film where I live. No way, Batwoman. I did not know that. Oh, hang on. I'm so behind. Fortify Sneak. Legend. Great recipe. Okay, small antlers, snowberries, and spawn ash. I don't think I have spawn ash. Or small antlers. I just have snowberries. Sorry, Yayo. Early September or late September? I'm sort of bang in the middle. Closer to late? Closer to late. Just having a glass of milk. Great choice, Lukey. I just hit my own nose. I love a glass of milk. I'm glad you're good, Ladley. It's nice to see you. Definitely, Donald Quest. Definitely. And you have a lot to live up to with the ones that have gone before. Blue Mountain Flower, Bone Meal, and Mora Tapinella. I don't have any Mora Tapinella on me right now. I've definitely got some back at the house. Is there anything I can do with just Blue Mountain Flower and Bone Meal? Fortify health. Damage stamina. I'll try it because I've got extras of them. Ooh. Fun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zero. I do sound a bit rough, don't I? I can hear it in my throat. Well, I can feel it in my throat as well, but close to early. The 12th. Lovely. So many September babies. That's amazing, Batwoman. I love that that was genuinely an option though, if you hadn't been so conspicuous. Late September. The 26th. Lovely. So this is my first playthrough, so the race I enjoy playing as is Wood Elf, because it's the only one I've played as, you know. What about you? You were born on a holiday? Ah, happy holiday. It's because you're a gift, Banana. 23rd rolls round, I plan. You're 23rd. You will be almost exactly 10 years younger than me. I mean, you are, obviously, at the same right now. 2nd, you have the same birthday as my mother. What a good day. Yeah, although very occasionally it would be like crazy early and it would be going back to school on the 2nd. Bone Meal, Butterfly Wing, and Cork Bulb Root. Bone Meal. I don't have those two, sadly. How often do you get a new phone? When my old one is like unusable, basically. So not very often. I don't like plastic or waste if I can avoid it. So I try to run them down until they're basically more of an issue in my life than useful. Dwarven oil and salt pile. I can usually do that, but I have a funny feeling I don't ever need dwarven oil on me right now. We might have to try this again when I'm back at my house, Yayo. I appreciate you sharing them though, because I've got so many.
Thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
I'm not going to ask for more money because I stole some money.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Ah, I forgot that he was dying. Okay, well now I feel bad again. Thank you, Quintus. That was very kind of you. Oh, Thistle, what are you doing back there? I just stole that. Imagine if he'd still been here. I don't want the bowl, I want what's in the bowl. I could have just messed up our good working relationship with that accidental theft. He sleeps in this room. He is a very dedicated student. I hope Numelian is nice to him, because I'm literally stealing his food as I'm saying this. I'm like, what a tough life he has. Let's make it tougher. Archmagister of the Arcane University Imperial City. Interesting. Oh, he's still there. Wow. just helping myself. Hello, Quintus. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what? Oh wait, 0% chance to place. Does that mean I'll get caught and be in trouble? What about using me? Oh, sorry, I got super locked in then. Spriggan, taproot and dwarven oil. Ooh, what do they do? You, your mum and Keanu Reeves have the same birthday? Wait, I don't have the same birthday as you. My mum does. I'm not on the same... Oh, me, your mum. Sorry. I was like, what? What a great day full of great people. No, it's not your bad at all. So, you know, who didn't know it was my first playthrough? I enjoy playing as a Nord, Imperial and Breton. Orcs are fun too. So that's interesting because that's like 3 very kind of human, the Nord, Imperial and Breton. A glass of what? I love milk. Hey, you said you like a bedtime story and we're all children at heart. Are you going to berate me for enjoying a glass of milk when I'm a grown woman? If you mix chorus egg with nern root, it's an invisibility potion that's decent XP. Oh, okay. I do believe you will get caught. Thank you very much for the warning, Sarafan Lord. I will not do the nice thing I was going to try to do. Excuse me? That seems important. You just said chorus egg and nern root. The orc in the back. He's my buddy. Chorus egg and nern root. Thank you. Ooh. I rarely replace my phone, an iPhone XR. Either when the phone... Let's hope for the first one. A good place to rob for a Thieves Guild mission. That's all the potions I have for now. I very much appreciate it, Yayo. Thank you for sharing those. Just died. I couldn't see the sides of the phone because it was in the case. The battery swelled up. Did you get that outside immediately? See that that's really dangerous. The only thing I know is that if one of your batteries starts swelling up, immediately remove it from your house and bury it in sand if you can. Just a little public service announcement there. It's super dangerous. They can catch fire or explode. Hola, Louise. Welcome after that. Saying nice things about him while stealing his... It says take, not steal. So he's willing for me to have them. Adversity breeds character. Stealing Quintus's food will only make him stronger. He seems like he already has a pretty decent character. Just like me. Oh, sorry, I'm only just catching up to him. You'd already answered my question. A new phone once my current phone stops receiving security updates. I'm still using my phone since 2022. Last security update will be 2027. I bought this one in... Oh, mine might have been 2022 as well, or 2023. The old reverse pickpocket didn't work though, did it? Sadly. A piece of charcoal. I'll give that to the mean one. FA Cup draw tomorrow. Chelsea leads one more time. Wouldn't you rather it was the final for funsies? Good luck though. I hope you get a good draw. I mean, we'd probably be a decent draw with our up and down form. My first playthrough is High Elf, but I think I'll go for Breton. Cool, Lukey. Hide themselves in the cave when they make games. It really is, Donald. It is such a good game. Taking. Thank you. The proper place for a swollen battery. You can be responsible for that one, Mezzine. A high elf inside with all frick. Curse you and your ancestors. Be right. I will take that. That's growing out the floor. You're welcome. I just solved your fungus problem. Well, I never noticed this
I
before.
travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Oh,
If you're looking to get
please don't talk at me the entire time I'm here.
got warm fires and strong ale.
That's nice.
I understand you purchase used goods as well as sell.
Make it quick.
Yes, that's right. Whether or not I'm interested depends on what you've got, of course.
I have some things that belong to my daughter, Frigga.
Friga.
She won't be needing them anymore.
You want something from me?
Oh, that sounds
Oh, I
terrible.
see. Yes, yes, of course, I'll take a look. Just bring them back.
Mezzine. I think he might be. Take versus steal in this game it is technically because you're taking. But what if if it's taking, then they're giving it willingly. If it says steal, then they don't want it taken. Thank you for the hydrate, Dougal. Perhaps this is an enchantment. It certainly is. The Giant Killers tomorrow night. Macclesfield FC against Brentford. Good luck. Rocking my phone from 2019. Nice. Taking is not a crime, but thank you for having my back. Enchant items, yes, top bloke. But the problem is that sometimes it makes them so expensive that I can't sell them because no vendors have enough money for me to sell lots at the same time. Hello, Eric. It was very nice, thank you. How was yours? It's good to see you. And hello, Elite. How are you doing? Welcome. I have a lot of soul gems. I've been doing a lot of killing, it would seem.
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly.
Yes, it was my pleasure, Torbjorn.
I want to copy everything they say.
Tova have been through.
I mean, I could just not enchant them with Banish, which is the most powerful one and makes them super expensive, but also I want to.
Terrible at it. And one day,
Yes.
nowhere, she made the most amazing leek soup. She watched while we ate it.
Need
She
something?
saw how much we loved it. She was so proud.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
You must be suffering terribly. I wish there was some way
What a depressing conversation going on behind me. If I enchant this, I will never be able to sell it.
And we won't
Unless
do
I
Yes.
sell it to someone who
Sorry, I
can
lost
train
myself
me,
for a moment
maybe.
there. I just need some time to get over the loss.
Stop teaching me things about this. Sorry, Banana.
The soldiers these days. If you're
Got my
looking
shield.
to get a drink,
Oh, let's do a silver
Candleher's
ring
got
instead.
warm fires and strong ale.
And we get rid of the stolen soul gems, so I don't have to carry them anymore, which is good. It just works. Oh wait, it didn't crash. It just
Make it
minimized.
quick.
That was the weirdest thing.
Fresh fruit and vegetables
Didn't it look
for
like it
sale.
crashed?
Yes.
So sad then for no reason.
Rumor is,
I need them to stop talking while I catch up. It's distracting me. Is it stealing if you're crouching? I just wanted to make sure. How long have I been playing Skyrim for? I'm loving my first playthrough very much, and I've been playing it for about 3 months now, I think. I think we've got about 220 hours. A lot of wandering around, not doing very much, which is why I'm loving it so much. My orc character's finished, cleared the main quest, and I'm mid DLC. I'm distracted by Dark Souls 3 at the moment, so I'll have to return to Skyrim at some point. Fair enough. Were you like a big, strong, heavy, bonk kind of character as an orc? Or what was your build? Go to the Thieves Guild. No black market. She only has 1,000 for me, top bloke. What's her name? Nina. Whatever her name is. Doing great. Can't wait till this month is over. Oh, it doesn't have to be. I mean, I am too. Just take yourself out. Go and get that half-price chocolate today and gift yourself. When's my next trip overseas? Unsure, Caroline, unsure. I don't have anything planned. I need to do some saving, I think, realistically, before anything big. A lot of trapped bandit souls and Draugr. You know, we've liberated them from their underground tombs and now they get to explore as weapons forever. Potion of Slow. I just did that. It was very exciting. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Enchant jewelry and dwarven weapons. They're the easiest to make. This is just stuff I've stolen. I will level with you, top bloke. This is all stuff I've nicked rather than things I've made. How about get caught? That's a real problem. Welcome back, Nate. Another nap or other fun things? Hello, David. Good to see you. No lager walls yet. I'd walk past these tables. Oh, really? Tab out. I must have done by accident. Mine was mostly quiet. Oh. I'm glad you had the Olympics to keep you company. I'm really sorry that you're having trouble sleeping. Do you know what, like, are you aware of what's causing it or just random? 4 months? Sheesh. Why do I feel the weight of patience in that response, Mezzine? Oblivion spellcrafting. I've heard people who love Oblivion really love Oblivion. Drumjitsu. Oh, Kylo. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here. 10,000? No, she's only got 1,000, annoyingly. No worries, Yayo. Have fun. Starfield is really good. A save file corruption? That's devastating, Kevlar. Prodigy. Ooh, that does sound very interesting. On sale. I did see that past and I thought the same thing. I was like, that's a high price. I know they've been remastered, but increased gold. I know I'm nearly there, top bloke, actually. We're not far off getting that. Want Deadpool at home. Thank you, Ellie. I feel bad because it's really scratchy today. I am sorry. I've got a sore throat. I'm still booting this cold out that wiped me out last week. Runs around with a Warhammer flattening everyone. Berserk Rage racial ability. Whoa, okay. Also werewolf just for the fun of it. Nice, that sounds very good fun. It just works. Hey, as I've said, if anyone wants to offer me that, I'm in. They just haven't for some reason.
You have piqued my curiosity, however.
Curiosity.
Do continue.
It's a bad time to be criminals. In fact, thieves have been known to kill if there's a profit in it. This war's been hard on all of us.
Not this thief.
Not
I'm an
that I know
honourable
anything
thief,
about
so
it, of course, but it seems
got that
to
going
me
for
that
me.
The last thing a thieves' guild would want is to draw attention to itself.
The eyes of the law are everywhere these days.
I wonder if you can afford that.
Oh,
Hello, Dion. Thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry, it scared me. Welcome. That was a weird noise. Why did I break down and regenerate magical 100% down to enchant it into a ring? Oh, that'll be because of your skill level, Dougal. It's still better to break them down because then you get XP and you can get to higher levels. But yeah, I do it now and my sneak is often 1% when I enchant something. It's like sneaky is 1% better, but that's more for selling. If you want it for your own items, you're better off keeping ones if you've already got the enchantment, and you only need to break it down once. I mean, it doesn't let you do it twice, so I don't know. I'm telling you that like it's a helpful thing. So I heard my Snape impression. I actually do a Snape impression every now and again. If you listen in, if the quote comes to mind. My then again is from the first Harry Potter film. Must be just random. Can't stay asleep. You do often wake up after a few hours and come say hi. I don't know how you do it. Have you ever gone for a sleep study or anything like that, Eric? Or do you just kind of get on with it? And how's it going, telepathy? Did you two know each other as well, Elite? Disenchant strong enchantment items you want to use. Exactly. Yeah. So you disenchant the weaker ones. It will still sell well, Dougal. It just, for you, won't be as strong to wear. So different unmodded. Oh, did I click on
Some may call
this?
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Me, I call them treasures. You have 755. That is more than I was thinking. Why am I still carrying this around? Why have I picked this up? And why did I put banish on it? That was silly. I'm going to sell you that though, because you're only slightly under. Enjoy.
Thank you for your custom.
You're so welcome. Oh, where's the man? Because he'll give me better prices. Also. There you are.
May the gods watch over your battles.
How's your steel?
Finest weapons and armor.
1644. So could you potentially no. Let's sell because they are heavy. And 10. That's not worth doing anything else. Oh, I see. Game of Thrones in Skyrim. Whoa. That's crazy, yeah. I know. Apparently he was just like a really decent guy as well, D-Mace. It's very, very sad. Doesn't seem to affect you during the day or at work. That's something. Some people do just need less sleep. Like, genuinely, some people only need 4 hours. But I'm still sorry that happens. I hope it's at least not been a frustrating weekend. I'm glad you had the Olympics. Hello again, Welsh Dragon. Welcome back. Punch the vendor. I just feel too bad about it. I wouldn't enjoy all my theft and selling if I had to do that. Can I? Ooh. I can just take them? No way. That's thrilling. Ebony.
Selling a wide range of assorted goods, the best selection in winter. Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Oh yeah, I was going to look at the bone arrows, wasn't I? Oh wait, where's bone? Oh, maybe I can't. Bone mold, silly. Bone meal, netch leather. Wow, that's cool. I don't think we have that yet.
I'll be sure to stress your urgency. It seems like every farmer in Skyrim is short on
Everyone says
Did think they were bone arrows,
best smith in Skyrim. I plan
but
to change
apparently not. Okay, sorry.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Let's go to the shop here as well. I'm not going to do a massive amount of inventory management. I'm just going to do a little bit to clear out some of the heavy stuff. It'd be good if someone could buy that armour, but I don't think they're going to be able to. I probably need to check what Gorbash is carrying as well.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
Ah, that's a shame, Kylo. Great in Galaxy Quest and Sense and Sensibility. Him and Emma Thompson's friendship is
All
gorgeous.
my goods are legitimate.
Robin
which is more
Hood,
than I
Prince
can
of
say
Thieves.
for
Is it Prince of
some.
Thieves? It'll take a while. Yeah.
I like to share my good fortune with those
Shush.
trader dropped by. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, so if you... I use all the petty and lesser ones, Dougal, to enchant things to sell, because that gets your enchantment level up, and I save the common ones for when my weapon needs recharging. But I would listen to literally anybody else's advice before me. Obviously, you've been watching me play this game. I'm also not that structural with objectives. But look, Kylo, people aren't bothered. There's someone out there for every stream. Like, I'm absolutely stunned anybody sits through mine, genuinely. And if they sit through mine, they will watch yours, because everyone is more entertaining. An Xbox guy, nice, Elite. I've seen you streaming a couple of times, but I haven't been able to come and hang out. Thank you very much, Justin. Home from Cornwall. Now home sucks? You missed home, Pingu, when you were in Cornwall. How was it? How did your brother do in the competition? PCS2. That's fair, Elite. Prince of Thieves. I still haven't seen it. I just know the name. Facing the sea. I miss my flat that used to face the sea a lot. Full set of dragon bone armor without killing dragons. Ooh. Windhelm is kind of gross. People just seem a bit sad here, don't they? Thank you so much, Thomas Dejocti. It's nice to have you back. I have zero interest. I just come here to sleep and chat. Mostly sleep. Thank you very much, CZ. She does have an amazing microphone, that's true, Eric. I hope you have fun watching the Olympics.
Trinkets, odds and ends,
What's number one on the agenda? Of course, Pingu. I was very interested. A small Norwegian summer town in winter. That's a good description. That's expensive. Let's get rid of that. Expensive. I meant heavy. Expensive to my inventory. Am I not wearing my backpack? What? Wow, Kira. You silly, silly Billy. Okay, there's a lot of jewellery in here. Let's see what weapons I can get rid of first. 16, 15, 28. Go on then. Go on.
Do come again.
A flat one. Yeah, it was like I never ever thought that would happen to me, latterly, but it was in Margate, so property prices were, well, rent was cheap, and then it ended up cheaper, which is the only reason I could afford to stay there, because we had 3 mouldy holes in our ceiling for 4 years. So yeah, that was the drawback. It was very, very cold and very damp, but getting to not look at my flat and look out the window for 4 years was a dream. I miss it every day. That's very kind of you, what you're talking about, Willis. I was mostly, like, I really appreciate everybody being here. I just don't necessarily get it. Desolate and sad. Arkwin Point, south of Iverstead, where the mountain is, and at the summit. Oh, I think I've been there. I think we found that, actually, Sneezy. By accident, really early on. He finished 5th? out of 50 surfers. Whoa. That's so impressive. A limited edition board. That's so cool. How did you get there? Did you have space in the car or did you have to like bring it back on the train? That's huge. Congrats to your brother. I'm glad that you had a really good time. Curling and women's biathlon. Daytona 500. Nice. You are having a good sporting day. My mum's fully locked into the curling at the moment. Streaming. No, I don't stream on TikTok, Zilla Killer. I'm on YouTube and Kick as well. But I don't stream to TikTok. No worries, Kylo. Enjoy your lurk and I really hope you get some good sleep soon. We'll try to be quiet. Hello, Jackson. All good for me. How are you? Hundreds of hours I've put into Skyrim on 360 and PC. Found any toilets. Do you just dig a hole? Someone said that about Lord of the Rings the other day and I was like, I never thought about that. It was very exciting, Sneezy, when it happened. Because I think we went to Arkwyn Point fairly early by accident, and then everyone was like, I cannot believe you have that armour. And I was like, is it good? Having never played. Stop it. Curling. Greetings to Brazil, Jackson. A roof rack on the car. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad. I don't know how I didn't think about the board going down there. Evening, morning, Justin. How are you? 3 hours to get home to South Wales. Yeah, because it's annoying, isn't it? Because if you could get a boat, it's like way more direct, but you have to go up and back again. I hope it was a nice, fun 3 hours hanging out. Sorry, I just stood there for a long time. Have we spoken before?
Lords don't appreciate us. But so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Pretty iconic, I would say. Ooh. 3 ectoplasm. I'm going to update that. Cool. I love it. Ooh. I'm not going to use it, but I am going to keep it. Whoa, that makes it kind of killer. That would do more damage than Duskfang. Okay, remember when we were going to do something? Remember when you probably all knew that was never going to happen, but just smiled and nodded along with me anyway? We're just going to sell some jewellery and then I promise we'll go on with stuff. Can't get it because I only have the special edition. I must have an add-on because I also have the special edition, but all the anniversary is there, so I must just have it as like DLC. Once decided against renting a place in Whitstable that sort of faced the sea, because I had 4 9 AM lectures and can be bothered. Oh yeah, that would have been crazy. Did you drive when you were at uni, Pastor Miles? I was telling a story earlier, I don't know if you were here. You maybe weren't. About graduation. When old Gav asked me as he gave me my degree what I planned to do next, and I disappointed him at my graduation. It was like my last act as a student, but I said I was too busy focusing on walking down the aisle of Canterbury Cathedral in heels without falling over, and wasn't expecting him to ask me what my plan was post university when I had no idea. It was a horrifying moment. Thanks, T-Mace. I'm very, very fortunate that there are so many lovely people here. Makes it a good place to be. It was expensive, yeah. Whitstable's nice. Margate was probably, especially back then, My word, that flat would have been crazy cheap in Margate back then. The M5 was quiet. Nice. A new penguin for your collection? 2 days left till I get my Xbox Series. What, you just won't have the PS5? Do you think the Xbox is that much better, Justin? Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle. I appreciate it. Nuki Zoo. Penguin teddy my bed. I now have 14. My mum keeps going on about the bags of pandas I have. I know, Eric. It's crazy. And we got our first ever gold medal on snow in the snowboard cross. My mum came in, she was like, "We've won another gold." I was like stunned. Hello, Deep Folk. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know if we actually had black mould, fortunately. If we did, it was never disturbed. But I had actual mushrooms grow out of my window, which was like the windowsill, which was very upsetting. Just overnight. It was crazy. Hello, Jake. How are you today? Welcome. And hello, Jabbington. How are you doing? Solids yet? Or am I a little bit early? I hope in a good way, Jackson. It was in film studies, Pingu. To avoid stupid questions. Calvin from Vault 81.
Joking. Not another one?
Thank you very much for resubscribing, Texas. An honour. 23 months. And it's been 2 years since the beginning. Appreciate it very much. Are you playing Fallout right now? Banana, how's it going? Never been able to wear heels. I love wearing heels. I just wasn't ready to wear them on a 1,000-year-old floor. I used to be able to sprint in heels. So, but it's just that I do also fall over a lot. And sometimes with no plausible explanation as to why. So it's not always predictable. I'll just go down, and I really didn't want to do that in front of hundreds of completely adept and capable human beings and their parents. Buzzword Army. Hello, Luke. I'm just going to store your PS5. I thought you were like, it's done. I'm very excited for you. I can't do heels either. Overnight. It was crazy, Sneezy. They literally popped up overnight. I've never seen anything like it. First snow. Wild, Eric. Have a date Wednesday in Cardiff at golf. Afraid of penguins? You need to figure that one out. Not solids. Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. How are you doing? 2 year, as in affiliate, because it's been 2 years that I've been streaming. That was like the 9th of January or something, I think. Affiliate, I'd have to check. It's sometime in April, I think. Although that doesn't make sense because it says you've been subscribed for 23 months, which would make it March, but I don't think it was. Very bizarre. Unless I'm bad at maths. I'm probably really bad at maths. I think it's sometime in April. I'll have to figure out something good. Be kind to others and like penguins. It's a good thing to ask. Move the kitchen since my mum moved back in. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Justin. I hope that the kitchen is suitable for you. Oh, there you are. Tanilia, that's her name.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What time is it? It is 1:45 in the morning. Kovac, what about you? If you don't mind saying. I gave my PS4 a salute. That's why I'm like holding back, because I love my PS4 so much. Drove in my second year. A car from a police auction for £400 to learn to drive in. And once you can do that with like, you know, a gearbox that hates you, everything else I'm guessing is easier. One of the best games. Certainly is, Bob. Certainly is. Oh, Jake, I'm so sorry. Have you tried, like, completely cutting out caffeine? This is so annoying. I know people do it to me when I have problems sleeping. I'm really sorry you're struggling. Come and relax with us at the very least. Going in our bathroom. Flood the bathroom all the time. Oh, wow. The wooden bath side. I know. They look nice, but... Hello, Trippy Pappy. How are you? How was your weekend? Good point, Quaid. Excellent, excellent point. I'm bad at maths. Hey, just prime numbers. It's not just prime numbers. She makes it. I get it. I get it. I mean, the right ones will just be equally excited by them, but I do understand. Is there anything that is stolen that doesn't show up for anybody else? Because I should probably get rid of those first to you. That's stolen. It'd be funny if the Ring of Eminent Deft Hands was stolen. I'm going to guess that one of these amethyst rings is probably going to be stolen, but unfortunately... Okay, let's just try to sell you... something. It's something.
Alright then.
And then we'll go to Medaci. Also, don't I have, finally, those ice wraith teeth for somebody? Something dark side. These are bugging me. I've never seen a fine cut void saw in my many, many years. It says 1 out of 5. Explain yourself. You're in Mzinshalift? I do have the ice wraith teeth. I'm sure of it. 9. What are you playing at? What are you playing at, game? It's not bad, just a bit chilly. Get yourself a grandma blanket. That's the way to go. Playing a thief. Unfortunately, I just am a thief when I play games, Prince Rupert, and it comes out whether I mean it to or not. So yes, is the answer. Tucked away on my TV stand. Wait. Oh, your PS4. Yeah. That is the way. Also, you never know when you might want a game. Like, they're going to be worth, because they're just not making them anymore. 7:45 in the evening. Lovely. You still have some time ahead of you. It's working. Thank you, Zimbio. That's very kind of you. I very much appreciate the super chat. And it's working. We know that now. Have I played any of the God of War ones? Yes, I've played God of War 2018. Like the kind of modern one, but not Ragnarok. It was like the 3rd game I played on stream or something. I really, really enjoyed it. It was quite different to games I've played before, but the playthrough is on my YouTube, should you like to watch it. It was on my old PlayStation. There's a couple where I think I had bad internet, so the quality's not astounding. But I loved it. I did not, Pingu. I didn't know that was happening. Metal Gear Master Collection 2 and a John Wick game trailer. I did see part of that trailer because I flicked Moist Critical on the other night, briefly. And, don't mind if I do. And... I forgot about that note. What was I saying? Oh, and yeah, it looked very stylish as a game. exploring so much Skyrim thus far. How do you like it compared to Fallout 4's open world? Oh, that's a good question. I think it's more comfortable to exist in and explore in than Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is quite... Some parts are a bit more comfortable, but it is a bleak world. And I don't know. It feels like there are more threats that are more of a threat. Is a really bad way of putting it. So I think this is more just... it feels like when I went to New Zealand and I just got to go on hikes every day and like see beautiful places. It just feels so open, and then occasionally there'll be, you know, a giant or a troll that attacks me, but that didn't happen in New Zealand. 7:45 here in the States. The night is young. So many possibilities, God. No, I haven't, Ellie. I haven't met anyone that I'm interested in the game yet. So far, at least. I've just been so focused on exploring. More and better mods for Skyrim and Fallout 4. Nice. So many quests. This is nothing compared to how many I did have. I've really cut them down, Texas. Definitely, Ellie. Hopefully I'll be able to pop in and have a good conversation soon. Nosta? I've probably just butchered that. Nosta. Pingu, get some good rest. I'm excited to hear about those. I think it was you who was telling me about it, Jabbington, actually. I was asked about them earlier tonight as well, the remakes. The Lusty Argonian, yeah. I found that book so many times. Even warp my eyes for extra darkness. Oh, wrapped your eyes. I thought you said warped. I was like, what does that mean? One thing I did hear that I haven't tested myself yet, Jake, is even though it sounds counterproductive, apparently if you lie in the dark and keep your eyes open when you're trying to sleep and you can't, it helps because the muscles in your eyes, it's like when you're driving and you're tired, the reason it helps to put a light on is because it makes the muscles in your eyes contract, and so they're less relaxed and your eyes get less tired. Whereas if you do the opposite and you're lying in a dark room and your eyes are open, they'll get more tired. So maybe try that. But
just what you see here.
I really hope you do get to drop off soon. That is awful when you can't sleep and you want to. Try at least to... It always feels so annoying to say, and I'm sorry. Try to just rest. Sometimes if you just think, okay, I'm not going to get to sleep, but I'm not going to stress about it, I'm just going to rest and relax, it's better than nothing. But I know that's much easier said than done. 14 different exercises, wow. Make sure you get that protein in. What you're talking about, Willis. And well done for getting it done this week on Hoarders. That is my destiny, Mezzine, honestly. Play Ragnarok. I would love to. I don't own it yet. I keep an eye out for good deals. I would really like to play it. I did enjoy the one that I played. If you guys could stop being mean about me. Now you got pay. Do you know what's really annoying me? I actually did my tax stuff wrong for YouTube, so I am being taxed in the States, which, as I said, is taxation without representation, which is ironic considering I'm English. But I've done the information wrong, so they genuinely have been taxing me, which is a bit upsetting. I need to figure that one out. Blisterwort and glowing mushroom, fortify alchemy. Ooh, okay. That's the one to look out for then, Buckish Rogue. Minecraft Thief, Cyberpunk Thief, Far Cry Thief. Fallout, I was insane in that game. So much of my streams could be cut down if I wasn't stealing. An old Peugeot named Pierre. Went to Paris and back. What else can you do in a Peugeot called Pierre? That's perfect. That would have sounded very fun. Wait, what didn't Zilla Killer? I'm so sorry. Don't know prime numbers, can't read a map. I can read a map. It's just in this game it's confusing. And the other game. Bengals fan. I don't know how you get out of bed in the mornings. I don't get out of bed in the mornings, I get out of bed in the afternoons. So. Witcher 3. I'm going to, Pingu. I'm just not going to play it straight after this, but I definitely will. You married Lydia? Nice, Elite. Then your sleep can't be great. It's doing better. Actually, that's a lie. I was up very late last night, but that was acceptable to me. I'm a moral thief, I steal only from the dead. My murder rate is something I struggle with. Yeah, probably don't take advice from me, Jake. Good point. Since 2011. And she's a fictional character. That's very fair, Elite. On slop topics? I didn't. So I tend to watch him live, Pastor Miles. I'm not great at watching. I'm so sorry, I'm just sat here. I don't tend to watch the recorded ones unless it's on something in particular. But I appreciate him. It was when I already knew him, obviously, and I'm pretty sure I already followed him, but I started paying much more attention when he, like, demonetized a lot of his stuff and did that whole video. I really respected that. In this day and age of constant grifting, it stands out. We're a long way off on speech though. We need to keep improving that.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Ours is to take a look.
Skyrim anniversary is $33. Oh, that's way better than you last said it was. What was going on with those prices, Caroline? So earlier today, and Final Fantasy 14. Did you have a good time, Justin? It's a good reminder. Try picking a word and then... Yes, I've heard that as well, CZ. And then for every letter of that word, name a corresponding word. Howdy, howdy, Pumpkin. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Lovely to see your name, as always. Skyrim's world is awe-inspiring and gives you a sense of wonder. Fallout 4 feels more ominous and a bit more sinister. Yeah, I still really liked it because I love that kind of atomic age, 50s look. Like, I really like the way the world looks, but yeah, nuclear stuff freaks me out anyway, so it is just a bit less. You're going out to ready to fight and like ready to be ambushed all the time, whereas in Skyrim I get ambushed all the time but I don't really think about it. I'm just running around having a great time. It's really chilly today. The cat Lego set, tell us more please. That sounds like a great day though, Pumpkin. What a lovely Sunday. Put my comfy sleep headphones on. I hope that happens for you tonight, Pingu. On nothing on Fallout 3. Really grimy. Metro series, yeah. I played a bit of Exodus and then ended up distracted from it, and now I've realised that... Is it Redux? Or the other one that's the first one? So I now have the other two ready to play them. I am going to play those on stream as well at some point. So yeah, the Metro ones are... Those are terrifying games, I think, personally. And I have Fallout 3 that I will also play at some point. Oh, that was my shoulder. If you do, you got to give me a shout, Elite. And I really appreciate it. Get some good rest or have fun, whatever you're up to. 140. Wow, okay. That is a lot of protein. You'll be fine, Willis. I don't know why I just short named you. Don't be alarmed. Well, no, but we have a tax lien, so we're not supposed to pay... I'm not supposed to be paying taxes on them, Pastor Miles. That's the thing. I just panicked because of the IRS. I panicked and filled it all out wrong, so, yeah. Google Maps in Skyrim. The waking up constantly. That sounds like stress more than anything if you're waking up once you're asleep. It's morning somewhere. Is there really, Justin? That's very exciting. Hello, James. Welcome in. How's your weekend? Or how was your weekend? Sorry, forgetting time zones for a minute. Yes, that soap business. Yeah. Yes, he does. Yeah. Was that was not a couple of years ago. I thought that was recent. Wow. Maybe I just got shown all that stuff. Anyway. He seems like a decent dude, which there are a few of out the big streamers. Taxes next year. 1 pint of chocolate cake. Oh, 100%. Deal. Sell every item individually in single units. I mean, I've been doing a lot of that, so... Stand around doing emotes. Atomic Punk. Buy it come Friday. Nice, Caroline. That's exciting. The time we sleep? Yeah. If that's your circadian rhythm. Some people that's not their circadian rhythm, Jake, and that's okay. That just means that you'll do it differently. Are we winning? I mean, we're having a lovely time. Does that count as winning, Humansy? I bought The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners Chapter 2. I call it... Ooh. VR does seem fun. The Mass Effect trilogy, I also have that to play at some point. Thank you, Pumpkin. What's an IRS? Sounds delicious. 2033 and Redux are great games, very claustrophobic. Oh no. It's more open world. Yeah, I was getting quite lost, so I feel like maybe if I understand the games a bit better, it'll be good. Hiya, James. How are you? 2 Jameses. Weekend was pretty mellow, quiet pub and a fancy sandwich shop. That sounds ideal. Oh, I'm sorry. The struggles of home ownership. The remake of the first 2. Perfect, thank you. Paranormal. Fallout 4. Mine crashed quite a lot when I played it, Justin, thinking about it. Is that from the anniversary update, though? I'm glad that you're alright. I'm very well, thank you, James. Right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I will definitely do it again. Why do I do this, where I enchant everything and now you can't afford any of my stuff?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Rising Phoenix TV. Welcome. We're just doing a little bit of selling to free up some inventory before we head out for another adventure. My friend?
Safe travels, Landstrider. You've been a good friend to me. That means looking to protect yourself or deal.
He's saying that means something and I'm like, shh, buy my things. Oh, James, I'm sorry. Just focus on the fact that it is basically it's basically investment. As much as it feels horrendous. Like, at least it's not every month going out to someone else and never coming back to you. Even though it doesn't feel like it. I'm sorry, it's so much at the moment though. I think it's dark. I think mine is all wonky. It does sound like if it's you waking up again. 1300. Wow, that is. I don't know how you've managed that. What are you talking about, Willis? That's impressive. I mean, melatonin also just is the signal for your brain to get sleepy, and mine doesn't go off. That's what today's sleep phase syndrome is. Mine doesn't go off at night. It goes off at 4 in the morning-ish. So sometimes it's just the way. We were probably the watchers over the, you know, the tribes back in the day. Descended from them. Things will be much better. Keep going. You've got this. Thank you very much, Eric. Belated happy Valentine's to you too. And thanks for coming to say hi. Crap ton of iron daggers. I've got more than enough to sell. That is my problem. Hello, Joseph. Welcome. Me too. Me too, James. I hope that for you. And feel free to come and vent all the time. Like, don't worry about it. As in, don't worry about if you're like, this is really stressing me out. I don't have many answers, but I have 2 ears. Okay, well I'm going to sell you some jewellery because... Oh, I should have given him that. Never mind.
Return anytime. You're
My
quite
throat
welcome.
is
Working at
very,
Earth fishery is tough.
very sore. And I don't know where it's come from. Where is Maurice for those ice wraith teeth? Because I definitely have enough.
Some coin in my
710. Was I wearing my backpack? I am wearing my backpack. I just have 2 of them. And one of them is stolen. And what are you carrying?
An orc follows to the death. Fine, let's trade then.
Why am I so itchy at the moment? Do you have enough arrows on you, my lord? Dwarven battle-axe of freezing, ebony armour, and orcish armour of extreme destruction. I see. Well,
go.
Let's quickly dump some stuff at the house, shall we? And then we'll be on our way. Oh, I haven't chosen still, Justin, but I'm very much leaning Imperial, I think. Hello on the low, how are you doing? Watchers made me think of Game of Thrones, I know, I'm sorry. I'm a night owl recently, I haven't been going to sleep till like 4 or 5 AM. Welcome. This is the place to gather. Thanks, James. Adding 2 scoops of protein powder to plain non-fat. Oh! I bet that's like cheesecake kind of flavour. There's a chocolate, you can buy it here from, I can't remember the name of the company. I had it the other day. Kefir, chocolate flavoured kefir protein drink. And when I first saw it, I was like, disgusting. How's that going to work? And then I tried it, and it tastes like cheesecake. It's really tasty, and it's obviously really good for your gut bacteria because it's kefir. I have my own protein, so I don't need to buy it unless I'm like out and about for some reason. But developing the theory that insomniacs evolved from the Watchers of the Tribe. Yeah, genuinely, that's like sleep experts. That's their leading theory on why some people's circadian rhythms are off. Silicilla, that it's only post-industrial revolution where everyone decided that 9 till 5 are the hours that you're productive. At no other time in history will people all have been like that, because people would have had different roles. Like some stuff that needed them to be up really early in the morning and going and doing things, and some that needed them to be up really late at night or in the middle of the day, or do you know what I mean? Like, it's only that we've now decided this is when you should be productive, and if you're not, there's something wrong, that a lot of people don't fit into that. Or some people don't fit into that. So it's not a crazy theory. I'm a wood elf and a stealth archer, Joseph. No worries, Jordan. As we talk about night owls, I hope you fall asleep and you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, James. I have a lot of money. I know. Imagine if I did, Zimio. definitely have a better PC setup and a better camera already. Good night, Mr. Ferdinando. I hope you keep recovering. Have a good sleep. Staying awake? Yeah, I know what you mean, Jake. It is tough to go all the way through. Haven't played Skyrim in 5 years. Truly, James, it does. Hello to Keo. Left for my night shift 2 hours ago. Chill. Well done, dreamy. I hope it is a nice, peaceful and fun 6 hours. Similar to cheesecake or a chocolate mousse. Flaxseed and chia seed, nice. I have those on my porridge, but I don't I don't have porridge frequently enough, really, because I need to be getting those in every day. But also because I've been having creatine. If I have creatine and chia seeds in particular, chia seeds make me so thirsty. So for some reason YouTube decided, oh, that's frustrating, Justin. Hello, Barat. How are you finding it? Sleep at sundown, get up at midnight, have a mad sesh, and go back to sleep to wake up for work in the fields. Can you imagine working in the fields hungover? Ugh. Hello, Mac. How are you? How was your weekend? Did love a good ploughing. Nice. 2-3 years since you touched Skyrim. I think it's going to be 2 to 3 years since I stop. I'm not going to phrase it that way. Until I stop playing Skyrim. Good excuse to call in sick to work. Don't wanna. I think that's a good excuse. So our brains haven't evolved as fast as society. That's probably why, like we were talking about anxiety earlier. We're supposed to be out in the wild and be like, you know, attuned to predators, and we don't do that anymore. So our brains have to find somewhere for that instinct to go, and so it just becomes anxiety. Skyrim in 12 years past the moles. Do you just watch other people now instead? Overnight oats. Delicious. Not as much protein, I hear that. Played a high elf and literally did everything as one character. The archmage and leader of the companions, these... Yeah. It's so funny, because that seems to be happening to me as well. People meet us and they're like, would you lead our merry band? Fight or flight? Be like, nah, not today. Yeah. That's not actual advice, please don't do that. Play a Breton and only join. Ooh. Remember when I was doing stuff? No one remembers that because it's never happened. Just carrying a skull I didn't know I had. And a wooden plate. I think this is full of stuff that's going to go to the house. It's full of stuff that I need to sell. Don't look at me. Actually, isn't this the one that sometimes bugs out? Oh, I might take all of this and put it inside. Because I think I was warned about that early on in the game. I'm not supposed to be out in the wild, sorry, I'm supposed to be at home playing games. Maybe we're just more evolved. What's going on over here? Excuse me? No, not the sword, you idiot. What the hell do you think you're doing to my beautiful... And I'm heavy, so I can't go any faster. You leave Blade alone. Go on, Blade. I'm so slow. Oh, I don't want an iron Warhammer on me with everything else that's going on right now. Iron. While I'm here. Mage and companions. That'd be a good one. Low-key pick-me simulator. You're not wrong. I'll kill the assassins and ignore the thieves. At least until I've literally done everything else. Absorb. They really do. And I thought just knowing that fact was making me subconsciously, but it genuinely makes me so thirsty. The skull's name is Dave, show him some respect. I just dropped him on the floor. If you don't soak chia seeds, it might make you thirsty. I don't. That's probably why. No worries, Mac. Happy late Valentine's Day. And I'm glad things are going well. To add to your collection? Of course. Of course. I'll send it along, Shelley. Welcome back, Stolas. Experienced Skyrim. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I was sorry. Sorry, D-Mace. Hmm? What do you mean? I see. Fascinating. Where are we? Hello? What's going on? Oh, sorry, my thing's frozen. Give me 1 second. I feel like that was, I did it again. Some bot activities, excuse me. Assign keys for fast drawing some weapons. I had, but I think I'd upgraded one of them and so I'd accidentally clicked on it or something, I'm not sure. I definitely will, James. That poor Glade. Happy Valentine's Day, Dan. Hello, Pandaria. I'm going to get in bed if you're around. Yes. I'm going to IKEA with my mum tomorrow. It's a big plan. But I will message you and we'll figure something out. Sleep well. Zombies learn that the hard way. Why do they keep popping up everywhere at the moment? I need to figure that one out. You're alright, Dougal. You don't need to apologise. Welcome back. Hello, Botillis. Milk, chia seeds, soak them overnight. Adding cocoa or cinnamon. And honey, it's so good. I'm in. I'm going to do that tonight. Just so you know. Do I need like a cover on it? Or do you just leave it out? Okay, don't get lost. Yeah, if I don't go live tomorrow evening, send help. Pick up my Skyrim Collector's Edition. Whoa. Oh. God, that is a pretty penny in 2011 though. That's the best part. Just me on an office chair, my mum wheeling me around for hours. Right. Excuse me. Give me back my 5 arrows it took to take you out. That one didn't give me any. You didn't give me any either. Oh, I can stand up straight. You okay, buddy? I'm sorry they did that to you. I wish I could feed Glade apples or something. That would be nice. They are. They are, D-Mace. That's what I was thinking. My face was probably just like the whole time I was fighting them. You know when you like want to bring all the shopping in from the car in one trip, so you're just hugely overloaded and everything hurts, and you get like welts on your arm from the bag straps. Or am I just too stubborn for my own good? The Star Wars mods do sound very cool, Justin. I feel like they could bring in a lot of people. Mods seem more stable. Bethesda owes an awful lot to their modding community, they really do. Sorry, give me 1 second. Fallout London. I have played that once. I did one stream, which doesn't seem to exist anymore. I don't know if I just didn't save it. It crashed a lot, but I really do want to play it again because it seemed really, really good. Hello, O'Grady Games. Welcome. I can make you heal other people. Yes, I do have heal others, but I think because Glade is a unicorn, he's okay. Touch wood. Cover, yes. Okay, shake it up sometimes. They can stick to each other. Oh, okay. Exciting. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sides. Is that a game, Dawson? Squitch, I love you, but please, I'm so heavy right now. Exactly, Gorbash, exactly. Okay, let's get... Why have I gone all the way down there? Let's get rid of some of this. You. Yes. I made those. That's my fault that I have those to sell. I'm going to keep these on me and try to go and sell them in Whiterun. That's just me buffering. Do you know what? No, I'm not. Why on earth am I carrying that around with me? She says, still carrying that around with me. Keeping that for the quest, and then I need to put it away, because that is silly to keep that on me. I'm going to see if that can be... Oh, they live outside. Sold a couple of those. I'm just curious if the major something can be... No, that can't be disenchanted, so I'll put that in the box as well. I'm still heavy. Overheating suddenly. Orcish armour of extreme distraction, that was it, wasn't it? I'm still way overweight. What did I take out of that box? I'm going to drop... I've got a lot of soul gems on me that don't have what I need in them. For instance, can you be rectified? Okay. Some of them I don't need on me, so we'll put those away. I'll keep 2 on me because that's what I use to do my bow. That did work, so that's good to know. What am I carrying that's made me so heavy? Do I also have weight? Weapons. I didn't put those away. That's what it is. some of the things in there I may want to keep. But we're not going to deal with that right now. Don't know what those are doing in there. Staff of Worms, because that needs to go away at some point. Are there any others that are like 12 daggers that I'm not seeing? No. Not so far as I can tell. 48 dwarven bows. That'll do it. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. 2 blades of sacrifice. Right. I thought that was quite rare, but obviously not. But I can't sell them by the looks of things. That's interesting. Anywho's'll be. Sorry, I scrolled my whole chat in the midst of that. The modders, but there's, yeah. It's what keeps people locked in as well, I think. 90% sure heal others. Not to go in the middle aisle of Lidl. May have done. What happened? Hello, Supin Guy. How are you doing? I really am Tarantula Dens. It's insane. Why did I just call you Tarantula Dens? Sorry, Jake. My brain crapped out. Don't look into Skyrim. Finding something in your belongings can be quite a challenge. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fortunately, I haven't left it that long yet, but it'll happen. I forgot about the 48 dwarven bows I'd made. Hello, War Rider. The first game from the guy who then started. Oh! Is it a 2-player as well, Dawson, or is that one a single player? As it on me at all times, because I would remember. I also try that, believe it or not. This is just the result of negotiations with myself. The smithing skill tree and didn't see bone. Oh, interesting. I wonder what it is. Wait till we start killing dragons. That's going to be disastrous for me. 2 iron greatswords. I'm going to enchant them just for some little enchantment practice. But otherwise, yes, you are correct. Oh no, I really am. Pastor Miles, thank you. Petty. Oh, they're not filled. I need to take some of these out with us then. And I will take you for those great swords. Those iron swords. We'll only be able to do those 2 then. I think there's a steel one. I might do that first. Steel war axe. Lesser. Banish. Maybe the orcish bow would be better actually while we're here. Just make something else crazy expensive that no one can afford that I'll carry around forever. Why are you the way that you are? Lovely. I need to put those gauntlets back outside because they are for when I'm... How did you see me struggling to get past Scritch and come running towards me, Gog? I love you, buddy, but... Let's use this, shall we? Let's engage that noggin. Ooh. Okay, before I get excited. I wanted to make... Don't have any apples. Do I have any in the cupboard? Green apple, yes. And a red apple. I think I have one of each. Or 7. Oh, I only need one actually, because I've only got 1 green. for the bow bonus. Not to be confused with Joe Jonas. Why do I feel like I need flour for something important? Just see. Stupid. None of these. Okay. I don't need it for anything. By anything but some guy named... Well done for resisting. Yeah, I have. We had a playthrough, Quaid. It is amazing. I highly recommend that game. I played it with my friend Overy Smacker, and also had Brock and I'm trying to think of double XP. There you go. I was trying to remember the name. A couple of friends keep me company and guide me through it, which was lovely. How many mods? None currently. Health bar. I'm playing it vanilla. Both brothers. Whoa. That would be really confusing for me, Dawson. That's so clever. In the remake they let you do co-op. Nice. Can go back to the other question. Any animals accidentally run over? No. And we just saved my horse from being killed by... Well, not killed because I don't think it can die, but injured by zombies. So, reverse animal death? I don't think I've killed, touch wood, a single animal in this I was about to call it quest stream. It's my real life quest. So weirdly successful week for me, Valhalla. How's your stream? I think I'm looking for potato. No, I picked up potatoes. Tomatoes, I'm looking for a couple. Not 18 though. And do I have any cabbages? Yes, I have 25 cabbages, so... And only 2 potatoes and 2 leeks and all of that. Never mind. We'll put those away after that excitement. Amazing. That is a real gap in the market, Dawson. I think co-op, obviously because I think it's just become so much about profit. The co-op heyday was really something. 007. Was it GoldenEye I played? I feel like that's one that everyone talks about. They were the days. Horses can die. I know, but I've got the unicorn, and so I don't think it can, Trippy Pappy. The horse death that didn't happen. The horse death that was undone while I was asleep. Yeah, that was a tough time. A tough time to face the consequences of my own actions. I made a real... Well, I didn't make a short out of that the other day. I think it's your clip. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey! Thank you very much, Mr. Ringmaster, for the super chat. I certainly am. How's your weekend been? Stream was good. I think I won every game or close to it. Nice! What were you playing today? Thank you, Chris. If inventory was a skill, what level would you be at? Very low. They'd be like, could you stop carrying everything with you forever? And I would refuse. The irony of the thing that improves my carrying capacity, making me heavy. Okay. There were apples there, I just saw them. Whoa, That looks cool. I'm like, whoa, that looks cool, as I shove it in the bookcase forevermore. No! It is heartbreaking, Sneezy, so did I. I am level 48, I think, health bar. I'm just an insane loot goblin, unfortunately. I need to keep those. I don't remember that at all.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Madge.
Friend.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome.
Oh, friend!
Julius 2. Well done. I'm glad that it was a good stream and many wins were had. Starting to go on walks lately. That's so good. I'm glad it's helping. Are you enjoying the walks? Also doing some work. Nice, Mr. Ringmaster. I'm glad things are going well. Oh, honestly, Sneezy. No snacks today. I was actually thinking about that just now because I've had dinner. I had a very large bowl of pasta, so I'm pretty well satisfied. But I was thinking of some snacks. Otherwise, I don't know what I will eat after stream. Besides a bowl of cereal, so I might have some shapes in a minute. It's just that I get really conscious about eating. Any flapjack to snack? I had one after my dinner. After my enormous bowl of dinner, I did eat one of my flapjacks. Which are edible, fortunately, after the, aluminium foil dam disaster of 2026. So we have been making our way through them. I'm hopefully going to get my sister-in-law to take a couple tomorrow, and then I need to make some more. Double the quantities, I think. Sorry, Warmelion. I don't think I finished saying hello. Underrated. I love a walk. I really do. I like a night walk as well when I can. Swimming too. I'm a terrible swimmer. It is so good for you though. Make brownies. So do I. I want to make brownies this week. A snack. Go eat some snacks. Hello, Benny Biddy Beachy. Welcome. Next up, flapjack 2027. That's just the next time I make them. Apple cabbage stew flapjacks. Right. Cool. That helps, and I think you're for a quest, so I think I need to keep you. Better. I'm just, before I forget, going to look at those spell tomes and see if there's any I haven't learned. There are not. I need to try to sell those as well. Cool. Let's put those gauntlets back and then we will get a wiggle on and actually do something. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I don't want to push it. Push it. Oh wait, I've still got Bone Shaver on me. Back we go, lads.
Be careful.
Sorry. Also, hello. How's your weekend been, very Vici? I rushed that one. Check out blurbs. I will try not to forget. Chips, busy being fancy and calling it crisps to all my work colleagues. I'm very proud of you. Ask them which bags of crisps. Talking about food currently caramelising. Ooh. Do you agree with the meme that I saw the other day that said there is no set time limit for how long caramelising onions takes? Sometimes not too long, sometimes forever. Because I have had that experience. The best recipe for brownies, that is true. Eating is a waste of time. Oh, but I love eating so much. Are you Dingin or Dingine? Dingine? Right, we're going down here. With the named weapons. Except my named weapons rack is full. I feel like you could probably come off and go in a box. Nice. And then you're just ebony, aren't you? What was I thinking of putting up there? You. That's what I was going to put up there. I do think it's better. Okay. Happy. I'm going to put that ebony sword away. And then we'll quickly go into Whiterun and sell what we've picked up. Ebony sword. The bits that we can. And then we'll go do stuff. If you want, you can say to the fam that the recipe's original and I was experimenting. I would never go without crediting you. I'm just going to put this around my shoulders quickly because I'm overheating slightly. I need to air out a little bit. Whole body workout. It is really good for you. I'm just such a bad swimmer. A double-decker cheeseburger for breakfast. Oh, you're living the dream, Mr. Ringmaster. That sounds amazing, potato and cheddar soup. You guys are going to make me buy the cookbook. Sleep well, Pastor Miles. Thanks for your company. Been well, I'm very glad to hear that. Weekend was grand. Half term. Oh. Not the tonsillitis as well. I'm sorry. I hope you get some good rest and kick it fast. At least an hour. Let it cook for 2 sometimes. That makes sense. Honey infused with honey and water. Colloidal gold. Ibuprofen. 0 chances. That's a chair. Here.
Welcome to War Maiden. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Looking to fleece you, mate. That's what I'm looking to do. Let's go with the heavier stuff first. Gosh darn. Done it again. did mean to put the sovereign band away, but never mind.
Good doing business with you.
And you, sir. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Banana and Kyoshi. Some of the food. That cookbook does sound amazing. If only she had a beer to hydrate. I do have my stout that I need to get back in the fridge. My coffee is coffee porter actually, not a stout. Silly me. Then go in and sell to him. I think they have the same money, Gohan. I think.
You're someone who can get things done. The finest weapons and armor.
You are so correct. For some reason I thought they shared money like some of the other ones. Legend. Also, he gives me better prices because you get that perk that's like better prices from the opposite sex. Sorry, I just want to shuffle over a little bit. I swear I just felt the chair leg wobble. And now I feel cold. Why am I like this? The hawker loaf. Walrus. Welcome back, Wes. Nice to have you. Try to whistle. Keep forgetting. Oh, Justin. Look at, I know, his arms are crazy Welsh Dragon. I said that last time. Being able to make actual sweet rolls would be crazy, Anna. The mammoth cheese. Chocolate banana bread. So good. A dish to put the dough in? As in, do you prove it?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, RXK Fassier. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Menu song is playing in games, I'm wondering, and it's an interesting vibe. That's interesting that I didn't know that it did play in game. They told me that it was copywritten. It's just a thermal, Bradley. It's nothing exciting. I prefer it, honestly, ladderly. 5,000 hours in Skyrim, I know a thing or two. Valid, very valid. Okay, let me see if she... My orcish bows. And then...
Don't forget to check inside.
It's not like I need to penny pinch, is it? As much as I absolutely still will. I might sell him the books first.
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, Zero, thank you for the hydrate if I didn't already do that. Thank you, Red Panda. A dish to put in the oven. Oh. I see what you mean. I just use my little cake tin, my little square rectangle one. But I guess, yeah, if you're making brownies, that'll be way bigger. Made Skyrim sweet rolls. He tweaked some things from the cookbook. Oh. Parchment paper. Yeah. Really? I swear I got mine in like Tesco, Sneezy. Maybe not. It's been a while since I had to buy it, but the Huntsman's place right across. Oh, okay, thank you. I did not know about that one. Let's get these books done. Okay, nothing's crazy expensive, so that's good. I know I probably could have gone to the college to do those, but I simply don't care at this point. Oh, they're not enchanted. Okay. Should have done the war axe. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Nothing's going to be 31, is it? Unless I've got some robes knocking about. No. I feel like I should keep this for lore reasons, but I kind of don't want to. What about potion? Is there a potion I can sell you? Yes, there will be.
Do come back.
What did I miss? Nothing, Wes. We've probably just been inventory managing since you've been gone, honestly. What's your mod for stuff? We put Star Wars Genesis, and it looks banging.
What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Gonna need another. I don't think so at the moment, Zero. Wait at least until I put the discount on. Create a club thing, but have you done a quest by the Jarl of Whiterun Steward? Oh, maybe. Maybe. That is a good question though, Dougal. I might have stopped because I was worried it was a main quest. I only have 2 chaos in Skyrim. Only. I do like it, latterly, but it's more comfortable for me to drink stout over, like, time, I think. Can you afford war axe or bow? Bow. And that'll be it for you, I think. Unless I do. I should have dropped off some potions at my house. I didn't think about that. Everything else I kicked out, but not the potions. That was unwise. Never mind. I don't actually have that many on me, to be fair, compared to what I usually have. They weren't mine. Idiot. Fine. Yes, this is much more like my inventory, isn't it? I don't care.
Farewell.
Farewell. Thank you for the soul gem. Leathery. It's all that alchemy. Changes you. How many houses do I have? 6, maybe? A little Tesco down the road. Oh, a little one, yeah. I feel like it might be in the bigger ones, maybe. That's frustrating. Oh, yeah, definitely don't do that now, Sneezy. Gets so insane, it really does. Sneezy does have a pretty solid recipe. Fortify smithing so you improve. Yeah. A little bit of real blueberry. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I hope you do get some, Jake. 2017. In Germany. It's a good place to have your last one. Hello. Shojoti. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Chocolate drinks. Oh, great thing. Great choice, Mr. Ringmaster. Is in DC Universe. Ooh, 15,000 hours? My word. That means you're an expert, right? Everyone loves banana bread. You hate it with a passion? Is there anything in particular, or just in general? Right, let's go see that other shop you said, Gohan. I'm very quickly going to check, though, because I could run to the bathroom again, and I just want to see if I'm... no. It's not a great time in terms of adverts. you said the hunting. Is it this one? It's a guard barracks. This one? Drunken huntsman. I don't want to fight you.
Ah, an archer, eh? I've got just what you
Hello,
need.
Joe. What do you mean you've got... Oh! My friend. I can boost your gold by buying all of your arrows. Ebony arrows. Swish. I've been here before, haven't I? Look at all the stuff I've sold him and completely forgot that he existed. Wow, that's cool. Okay, can I invest with you? No, I can't.
Take a look.
Take a look. Now he's got a decent amount. I could have sold him that armour. Maybe I'll come back when he's restocked and sell him that then. This please. And I might as well. I have one dwarven arrow. Excuse me? I just bought a ton.
Thank you very much for your business.
You are so welcome. Thank you very much for lightening the load.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your
Has someone else
hands
died?
Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What's happening? Nadia, it has come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven arrow from drunken huntsmen. I'm not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. I've literally had like 50 on me this whole time, but okay, pop off. If you still have it, or if not, find another one, I would be most appreciative if you were to bring it to me here in Markarth. I will pay handsomely. Sincerely, Calselmo. Okay. Okay. Kinda addicted to chocolate. I've just already read that. That face looked like a YouTube timeout face. It wasn't actually, it was just my own face trying to figure out when adverts were so I could go for a wee. Ah, that makes sense, Mo. Even if it's like homemade. Arcadia looked ill. It's changed so much. I guess if it's online, it would keep developing, wouldn't it? Wow. What's the deal with Forsworn? Kind of mean, aren't they? Yeah, it looks so good, doesn't it, Chris? It looks like good fun. Thank you. I very much appreciate it, Gohan. Not a bad point, Welsh Dragon. Accidentally bought half. Yes. Yes. Being like, oh, why am I carrying loads of iron stuff? That's a waste of space. And then I'm actually buying it from the vendor by accident. The weird cranky old maid. Yeah, I think so, Merzine. Collect random. Ah, okay. Oh, Sneezy, same. It's either that or resting worried face. I also have. And then we're just going to go and see Dude on the Forge. And we'll be on our way. I thought he was wearing some little tighty whities then. Interrupt you mid-dragon fright. Does that really happen, Sierra? That is poor awareness. Have my name. I think I said that it was a good point, Welsh Dragon, and also that she didn't look great. Adding, I don't know, Wes, because I have a lot of Bethesda games to. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I have a lot of. What's happened to all my other Dwarven arrows? That's my question now, because I've actually been using those, Calcelmo. I have a lot of Bethesda games that I want to play, and I need to fit every other publisher in around them. So maybe at some point it's probably just not high on my list, while I have so much else to play. But it does sound like it's better than it was. That's just my face. You do kind of sound like Arcadia. The one who looks leathery. That courier. They're very impressive. They're committed. I'm glad you're loving it so much, Wes. Okay. Let's quickly go to see Calcelmo, and then we will make a beeline for Falkreath, because that was what was promised. New huge updates. April 7th. Interesting. Where are you, Calcelmo? It's probably going to be like an additional thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. What is happening? Is he in the...
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of forsworn Let's sate that appetite,
Is he in the main building? 111 gold. I think you might be able to afford.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
How do you know the price of blood, buddy? I do have so much stuff. The Thieves Guild armor you get from starting their questline, I think, Dougal. Or maybe I had to do a couple of quests and then I get it. I can't remember exactly though, I'm sorry. Very excited. That's good. Is in Markarth Keep. Near the Jarl, thank you. What do you mean, how many journeys did I do? Delpus? Keep. Finally getting more ink. Ooh. It's very exciting. Is it a secret what you're getting? Or a special... Oh, the Nightingale one. Yeah, that's further along in the quest line, Dougal.
Good to see Skyrim's...
Oh.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
You said that already, sir.
You are? Very good. May I see it? Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Gain 8 gold. I mean, I want to improve my speech skill, but I don't really need the gold.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship.
I have, Sierra. We did a lot of exploring with that quest. I think I got quite lost. Ah. Is that something from a game or is it just something meaningful to you, Wes? I know you. Sorry, Sneezy. Is SWOTOR? It is amazing, Justin. I've only very barely scratched the surface at the beginning. Thank you very much for the 10, Aladali. That's really kind of you. I still think Solitude is probably my favourite because it looks great, but it's a bit less bleak than some of the other places here. I was really excited for Markarth, and then everyone's just not very nice. So that kind of bummed me out. I do really like the design of it. It's almost like Skyrim's Rivendell, I think. But I think it would be a miserable place to live. It seems like it's just full of really mean people. But I do like how it looks, and then Solitude just seems beautiful. I also don't dislike Mortal. I think it's kind of nice in a swampy way. What about yours? What's your favourite city? I think the Thieves' Armour. Oh, sorry. I'm with you, Dougal. I'm with you. I've upgraded it through smithing. I'll show you. So it's flawless now because... which it could definitely be... oh no, maybe it couldn't be higher than... I think Legendary's better. So because I got higher enchantment scores and perks or whatever, I was able to upgrade it. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant sooner. That must have been painful. I haven't finished all of the Thieves' quests. I'm just partway through a certain storyline with them currently, I believe. Oh, well that's very exciting, Wes. I'm glad you can get it done again now. Very meaningful. Good. I'm glad you can get it done. Dawnstar? Dawnstar is nice. I think it just feels like I would be really cold if I lived there. So it makes me feel like real life. It is. Hello, Alpa. Welcome. How's your weekend been? I prefer the way the cities are in Elder Scrolls Online. White One will forever be my home. It looks like, not to bring everything back to Lord of the Rings, but it looks like Rohan to me. Also, hello, Seggies. You're very welcome, Dougal. Thank you for the questions. Has the best view. Anvil in Oblivion. Interesting. Volson was totally a pirate in earlier life. Definitely. Is a beautiful city inhabited by crime syndicates. Yeah. Terrible place to live, but a great place to see. That's a good way of putting it, D-Mace. College of Winterhold. Yeah, that does also look like you could be cozied up with a book in the library, listening to, like, the waves crash below. No, I don't currently, Wes. There are a few that I wanted, but I just haven't done them. Best house in the game helps. Valentine. Who doesn't? Who doesn't, Dougal? Hello, Fall of Esoterics. Thank you. Right. I was going to go to Falkreath. Could sacrifice Findale on the way. Do I want to go from Hendraheim? Or do I want to go from this direction? For some reason this direction is kind of calling to me, but I can't tell you why. The college librarian. Imagine that life, Sierra. Hello, Bryn's protege. That's really kind of you to say. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. 44 when I got my first one. Yeah, my mum got her first tattoo because she wanted to get one before she turned... can't be 50. Maybe it was. Wow, it might have been. Time flies. The Lover Stone. I have indeed. I think I just looked at it. I think you were here when we did. But I currently have the you'll be stunned to know, the Steed Stone bonus, so that I have extra carry weight. Pyro Carriage. I like to explore. I like to go there on foot the first time, Mr. Ringmaster. No, we haven't yet. It's our last big city. Can I make brownies with 1 egg? Ooh. I guess if you know the recipe and you can trim everything else down. Seagulls. A Briarheart creation ritual. Whoa, no way. That sounds horrifying, Sierra. Preaching from dawn till dusk. I am gonna have to run for a wee. Ad placement be damned. I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna run it now and get it out the way. Oh, actually I've held off, so it's only 15 minutes early. We'll get it out the way, and then I will be as quick as I can. I will also fill up my water. sorry. I went on 2 side quests in real life. I looked for snacks and decided I'm probably going to eat something after stream, and I went in to see Jake, who is fast asleep and grumpy on the sofa. But yeah, sorry, it took me, I realised I was getting distracted. Hendrheim is a great house, we've only just got there. Falkreath is usually your first hold. I don't know how it ended up being last, it just kind of has. That is beautiful, Sneezy. I'm so sorry. I remember you saying about your tattoo, but that's gorgeous about your nan as well. It's a settlement, not... Oh, okay, interesting. Off to the Cloud District. Sneaky arch kill all the participants. Is that in... I feel like we might have killed all the people there. Was it in Reach Cliff? Or Carthspire? Might be Carthspire actually. Sorry, I'll catch up before I... Prefer Riverwood? Yeah, that's what I think as well, Adelaide. Raven Rock. Ooh, okay, exciting. Riverwood does seem... I just feel like I would be bored in real life. But it is very picturesque. Hello Adrian, because we unfortunately lost the save on Red Dead Redemption 2 at 94% completion. I had a problem with my PC and somehow in the midst of it my Red Dead Redemption 2 save was lost and I couldn't face going back to it when that happened, so we are taking an extended break. Got matching tattoos in our 40s. That's gorgeous, Shelley. Sovngarde? I don't think I've been there. Living out the cities, live in Whiterun or Solitude. Our chair takes us. Almost every follower? Because I don't play any other game. Fair enough, Alpa. The best armour I can get. Good luck. Mine don't seem to be able to die. Kyoshi. Daedric dog. Ooh. I can't, Apongs. Hello, Lola's Lost. Lola's Lost, sorry. It's because I read your joke. It is genuinely phenomenal, O'Grady Games. Honourable playthrough, yeah. Is it your first time playing or is it just you're replaying it now? It's a life-changing game, genuinely. Help you choose? I'm going to snack a little bit. It's your first playthrough? Amazing. Really, really enjoyed it. What on earth does that mean? Gabriel? Texas? Just take your time, O'Grady. Games, take your time. Are you streaming it? Thank you, Phil, for your company. I haven't yet, Wilson, but I plan to. I'm very keen to play Kingdom Come I'm just going to eat a couple of these and then I will start playing again, I promise. You do? Nice. On YouTube? Like on the account that you're talking on? Quinoa chocolate? How does that work? Eating caramel chocolates with peanut butter? Mmm, that sounds so good, Mac. Going hunting and making the decisions. Wow. That is a really cool way to play it. Very fair, Wes, I think. The other storyline from the first one, why don't you do both over again? That sounds like the perfect way to play it, O'Grady. It is a big time suck, Sierra, for sure. They are shaped, Mezzine. I've got to say, they're the barbecue flavour, and I ate the barbecue ones directly after having some nacho cheese ones, and I was like, these don't measure up at all. I don't get what the fuss is about. But when you have them on their own, pretty good. Those would be amazing if I hadn't had the nacho cheese ones already. You're on your first playthrough. I have heard that it's really difficult to get grips on, Wilson. But I think it's one of those ones that's supposed to be fully worth it once you do. Nice. I have a terrible memory, so I'm sorry if I forget, but I'll try to give you a follow after the stream. Hello, Erland. Made a video on how to make sweet rolls. Was it cooking with Babish? Because someone mentioned it earlier, Phil, because I know that they have the Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls cookbook, but apparently they tweaked it slightly. As in the first, you said...
Friend. Oh, new friend.
Hello, Joji.
Oh, friend.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome.
Oh, friend.
You said, contemplating starting Wolfenstein 2 over, but I'm really wanting to see the other storyline from the first one, so I was like, why not play the first one and see the other storyline, and then do Wolfenstein 2 again? Long time no see, this game, like 13 years, wow. Dipped a little and grabbed some cheese and chived crisps. 221. I know, it's not possible, it's sad. They're pretty good, pretty good. Hey, it could be worse. Could be way worse, Mezzine. I'm glad I know about them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Texas. Show random photo. Do you have an age preference? That's a creepy question to ask. An age photo in mind? Hello, Red Zephos. We're playing Skyrim. I'm just rehydrating. I certainly can show you my character. This is Nadia. I love her. That was terribly framed, Grady. Football team? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, give me 1 second. It will be in... I found them the other day. It's just finding them now again. Okay, there's one. I did have a give me 1 second because I actually think I have one of the pictures here. Give me 1 second. If I don't find it soon, just checking you can't see any of the hideously embarrassing ones that I'm skipping through here. Okay, there we go. That's a couple. Ah! Okay, so this is when I was 11. Nadia and Kira show and tell. I'm playing on PC Red Zephos. A Linux gaming. Whoa, that's very impressive. Sorry, Sneezy. Again, nice, exactly, Wes. Well, age 7 to 11. I played on a boys' football team, and I made the mistake of telling Texas this, and so now, there's also photos of random boys who are on my team that my mum's decided to include in my photo album. Get you a nice little selection of some action shots. Not that one. Okay, so one that I have on here is when we'd won a tournament. There you go. So I think I was 11 then. It might have been my last tournament. That's my panda that I still have. So that's like, I don't know, the last year I was allowed to play for them. Nothing about any mods. Fair enough. I think you can get some for the consoles, Sierra, from what I've heard. Athlete. So there's that one. And then I also have, we can have a little selection. Running with my shirt that is longer than my shorts because they never fit you. I don't think it's going to come into focus because it doesn't like it, unless maybe I shove it right up against the... It never wants to. I don't know why. There we go. It's in focus. And then the classic low ponytail that made me look like a stable boy from the 1300s. This is me receiving probably the most improved player award, which is the only one that I got because I was not very good. No. I'm in a full Chelsea kit, just in case anyone is trying to clock the team. That's not going to come into focus, so we can just enjoy it as it is. Yeah, that's the best it's going to do. And then the last one, because you did want proof, is that pretty much my only skill was that I was a very tough tackler. And here is me it looks like I'm doing a back heel to absolutely fleece this kid, so that's what we're going to run with as the story. Please come into focus. This is probably my greatest sporting moment caught on camera. Why am I so bad at mirrors? Why does it sometimes do it and other times not? Anyway, action shot, embarrassing that child. Is that the Killer Kira? Thank you for remembering. There we go. That was Killer Kira in action. Thanks. Absolutely mugged him. Thanks, Alpha. Is it cold? Yes, it is. It is very chilly. It's because this is an extension. It used to be a garage. And I'm at the end of it with the French doors, so pretty ill. Or Frank Lampard, if you don't mind, Mazine. Hello, Granny Smith. Hello, Swish Kid. Offside. They didn't even bring in the offside rule until after under 11s, so I never had to worry about it when I played, which was not a problem because my dad used to tell me that I'd get a nosebleed if I crossed the halfway line because I was such a defender. I was a left back, Mezzine. Left back in the changing room is what, again, my father used to say. Thank you for the redeems. Gabriel, Texas, sorry. There you go. Let's get this game back going, shall we? Remember why we're here? Oh, I was not a striker. I was absolutely filled with fear if I had to do anything other than hack someone down and boot the ball away. Playing Skyrim and not Hello Kitty Fantasy Island. I can do both. I contain multitudes. Hello, Pumpkinhead. Thank you very much. I am. How are you? A number 8 left back my entire time playing, and a very rough tackler. Vinnie Jones. Honestly, I was. My manager once described me as frightening, which is cool when you're like 9. Okay. Let's I'm just wondering about whether to set up the Falkreath missions on my map or see if I can just let them happen. Oh. They're actually simple. I don't have that many quests going at the moment. For me. Coach always puts me on defence where I belong, but I would insist on playing forward. I had... my right back was the same, and people used to joke that we were like an old married couple because he would be halfway up the pitch and I would be the only player back, and I would just be shouting at him to come back, and they were like, haha, you sound like an old married couple. And I was like, maybe you could just educate your child on how to play football properly. So I would have been very frustrated back. Let's get back to it. I appreciate the redeems. Good night and sweet dreams, Wes. I hope that you continue feeling better and enjoying Starfield. Garage is my kitchen. Ah. That is very cool to have set up like that. Where am I? That's very tempting. But we're going to head to Falkreath because I'm getting tired. Be the loudest. Back post, top corner, directly from the corner. I never scored in like the normal season. The only goal I ever scored for my team was in my second to last ever game when we played in a tournament after the season was done in the summer. And they wanted me to get a goal really badly. I didn't care, but they wanted me because it used to be that you weren't allowed to play on a boys team past under 11s. I think now it's under 14s. They'll probably be changing that soon, but so I was leaving but none of the boys were, and in my second to last game they wanted me to score so badly that they put me up front, which was a nightmare for me. Honestly, I was so stressed, and I scored a mangled toe punt over the line, like basically on the line, from either a corner or a free kick, which was like, it hit like the bar, the post, the defenders, and then came to me, and I just, the messiest, least skillful, it was such a scrap. It was literally a toe punt over the line, and the parents went mental because they'd wanted it even more than I did. It was, and then none of the boys would celebrate with me because we were 11, and they were afraid that people would, if they touched me, people would like think they fancied me. So I think one of them patted me on the back, and that was about it. So I celebrated by myself. And then we lost the next game, so we were out of the tournament, and I cried and no one knew what to do besides the parents. And that was it. That was my storied footballing career over. I did make some boys cry in that time though, so you know. Small victories. I'm gonna just get this house.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? Who said anything about trouble? Now get out of my face.
Oh, I was trying to persuade you. What's their problem? What follower? Gorbash, the orc. Aland. Reggie was always going on the attack. I'm Canadian, it's just not my sport. Hello, married couple. That's sweet though, Sneezy. We are on the way, Pumpkinhead. Do pets of Skyrim? I have a couple. My favourite team? I'm a Chelsea fan. I'm so sorry. Werewolf or vampire? I'm not going to do a vampire Jabbington. I think I'll probably do werewolf quests. I was never allowed to play anything other than goalie or defence. That's outrageous if you wanted to play different positions, Pumpkin. Only once during practice. I won the penalty competition between our team in training, and I would have taken penalties in a game. I think we must have done at some point. Or maybe that can't be, because otherwise I would have had more than a goal. Anyway, I just never wanted to. I always wanted to be a defender. It's what I'd done when I was a kid with my brother in the garden, so it was what was comfortable. I just didn't have the skill to be any kind of position further up the field. But it's bogus if they wouldn't let you be anything else. Let's go fight them. It's kind of you to say have a risk. It's been a good weekend. How are you? Pernal, Whitestrake and Gollum. Hello, Claire. Olympic dreams crushed. Hello, Raven. Free cookies? Wow, that was intense, James. I played in school. Got hit by a ball. Oh yeah. There are some killer injuries. Are they horrible? Oh, okay. Missed a penalty in the final. We had a season where everyone bar me and one other player had scored. Oh no. That's horrendous, Mezzine. That is the stuff of nightmares. Why did they blow the whistle when they're not really relevant? When you're the one taking it. A goal is a goal. Exactly, that's true, Steve. And what I played was golf. Fair enough. I suck at golf, so that's impressive to me. A surprise flattening with the hammer. I hate football with a passion. Nice. They're not so good, but that actually brings me joy, Alpa, because I remember when winning was the exciting thing. Like going to football, you never expected a win, and then it just became years of people being annoyed if we didn't win, and that's not the experience of being a Chelsea fan, or at least it never was. So I don't mind us being a bit rubbish. The only thing is I can't connect to it the same way when just it's like a circus with the managers particularly, but with the players as well. Like I don't understand how you're supposed to feel connected to your club with people just coming in and out like a revolving door. It's not the same as having, you know, your JTs and your Lampards and your Drogbas for a good solid amount of years who really play for the shirt, or at least put up a good act of doing it. Thank you, Jake. You get some good rest. I hope it settles fast and you stay asleep. You didn't get to actually play, and the girls that did want to play. It's the way, Pumpkin. How far away from Falkreath am I going here? No, I am tired. Let's just make a beeline for the city. Hopefully with knees intact. Oh, I'm not in first person. I was like, why does it feel different? Oh, hello. Do you want to get the bow out or fists? Cool, normal, good, well done. Gog, I'm so sorry. She died at a very unfortunate time then. Where's the other one? I want to loot you. Way up. Oh dear. Did you fall, or did they get you? Sorry, but I need those. I was just seeing if there are any salmon, to get some salmon roe. Up the chows. Hello, Capital Caspian. Clean sheets are wins, exactly. Sometimes draws are wins. Oh, I see, Mezzine. What? I hope they took a lot of the blame. The mule, Splinter Sensei. There's a note. Oh! Okay, let's go check that out because I didn't do it properly and I'll forget that by the next time. Wanted to be a goalie so bad. It is a lot. I used to want to be a goalie as well. That's kind of what I trained when I was younger. I was like 6. That sounds bad. But then I actually started being bold enough to be out on the pitch, and then it was defence for me. That was completely by accident, just so we're clear. That was not my big play. Oh, already dead. British football team or German? British. British. Full contact back in grade 5 or 6. Hear red card and someone will be coming at you to take you out. I didn't like to announce it. I just brought them down quietly. That was kind of all I had going for me, because you just get... Players would just underestimate me because I was the only girl. And then, oh, cool. Good. It has actually crashed this time. I don't know when I saved. And so they'd come down. I remember really clearly. There was one guy who was... Did you hear that? He was literally running down the line doing step overs, like basically taking the mick out of me, and I was just like, okay, come here. And then when he got to me, I absolutely clattered him and then kicked the ball away and just looked down at him on the floor like... And then he didn't come over my side of the pitch for the rest of the game, so joke's on him. I'm glad you're very well, Eberisk. On the patio drinking a beer. Oh, under the stars, that sounds beautiful. And good evening, Julie. No, I thought I'd hit him with my arrow alpa, but fortunately it doesn't seem like I did too much damage. In a very unfortunate way. Oh, the woman did. The woman on the across the fallen tree. Hence stealth archer, exactly, in real life. Sorry to say this, but Germany. Hey, I admire your hope. In England we like to feel that we will never win again and be miserable about it, and then get a wild burst of hope partway through the competition, and then be completely crushed forever when we inevitably don't win again. So, but it must be very cool to be from a country where you can be like, we're going to be good at this sport that we're supposed to be good at, and we're going to have a nice time watching it. Enjoy that one for us who cannot. I think I still have gone the wrong way. Maybe I should have gone further along before cutting up the... I'll just backtrack. Hello, Pavel. Enjoy your beer. Solstom, I haven't, Sierra. I haven't been there yet. I don't actually know how to get there. Currently. We've barely started any of the kind of main missions, so... Because isn't that a DLC? Am I going the right way now? Yes. It was a crash, unfortunately, James. Led to places I didn't expect, Ezio. It led out of the game. I think I've already been here because these people have been stripped of their clothes and belongings. That didn't help me particularly. Oh, I thought that was like 6 bears then. Oh, I forgot that that had happened. Game lag. Thank you for the bits again. It's very kind of you. Midfielder, extremely fast but didn't have the leg strength. Accurate. Hey, that's the most important thing for midfielder. Vision. I heard another bear. We've approached this from a very different direction than last. Oh, there you are. Missed. Wow, that was quite something to behold. Could I have my arrow back that I missed with, or no? Okay, that's understandable. Activate the rogue stone. I've got the steed stone currently for my carry weight. It is very necessary for me. Stream ending? No, my game crashed, Abington, annoyingly. Better at basketball? That's very cool. We did, I think, one singular lesson. I went to an all-girls school, and I'm pretty sure we did one lesson of basketball in my entire schooling career. So I have never been in any way capable, but it's a great sport. Hello, Brian. Welcome. Humbling. I don't really think they need humbling. Like, we get very excited, but that World Cup, they did also unbelievably cheat their way to that victory. The diving was out of control. But if that's how you want to win World Cups, that's up to you, you know. I'm only vaguely still bitter about it. Busy trying to steal all the pine cones in the forest. How are you? It's really good to see you. How's everything going, Dick? Ah, thank you, Sierra. One unique strength and one unique weakness. Only one. A strength. I function... It's not unique. I function pretty well even when I'm really, really tired. Out of practice. Like I can keep going when I'm pretty exhausted. It doesn't want us to go in this house, unfortunately. At least this time I had saved straight out of it. But I don't think I'm going to be able to go in there today. For some reason, we are glitched. And that may not be unique, but it's the only one I can offer you currently. The only strength. Weaknesses. How long do you have? Okay. Well, that's a shame. West, southwesterly, this way. I hear more bears. It's you. Is that the red guard, though, who was mean to me? What about you, Abarisk? It's an interesting question. Want to drink tea? I did have a tea at the start of this stream because I was very tired. It did actually really sort me out. Hello? May I speak to you? Where are you going?
No one can save you now!
Who are you talking to?
You can't hide from me.
Is bro okay? Wow. My word. Gorgeous. Hockey glass. Nice. More pain. I'm so sorry to hear that. Getting in and out of bed. Yeah, I mean, I'm so sorry. Not as debilitating as you expected though. At least that's positive. Did they give you any kind of timeline for how long you can expect the pain to be around? It's very nice to hear from you at the very least. This is what I tried for. Are you cross with us? Are we fighting? We're fighting. You're shooting at my head. It's usually a bit of a giveaway here. Fine. Fine. If you don't want to be friends. Oh, you're bandits. What happened to the Red Guard? I thought this was like a Red Guard outpost. Hello. There's conflicting music going on right now, or am I... Ebony arrows? Hello? I don't know why I took that. I think that might be it. Do you think they killed the Red Guard? Because he looked like he had some cool stuff. Whoa! Fun. He was running back and forth. No, he's there. I want his stuff. Can I speak to you now that they're dead?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Actually, really quickly. Has the music glitched? Is my game okay?
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Nice mutton chops, bud.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come. There you are.
Notch an arrow, please. Right in the shield. That'll teach him. Gog. Did I hit you again? Well, that was over swiftly. My speech was not high enough. I can't get into Pine Watch, unfortunately, Sierra. It's crashing my game every time at the moment. I went back there and tried a couple of times, but it will just crash it when I open the door. Yeah, interesting, Mr. Ringmaster. L4. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of good that you don't have to go in again, but do they just let you know when you wake up? Like, oh, sorry, by the way, we did extra. Enjoy. All night? What do you mean, Avarisk? I thought it's because of the mods. Yeah, it's just the game itself. It just works. I mean, I don't think it is the mods because I don't have any mods on this game. Was it Yorkshire? It was none of those. It was Clipper. Clipper are my favourite. They're unbleached tea bags. They're delicious. Deleting older saves. I don't know how to do that. That's... someone's mentioned that before, but I'll show you if you don't mind. When I go to, like, if I go to a save, I don't know how to delete it. Kill him, just do it. So many, yeah, I know. The combat music wouldn't stop. I wouldn't play at all once my level got too high. Thank you very much. Wait, X? As in press X? Thank you for the bits, Nick. I'm sorry my stupidity caused you to need to send them. bottom right says it, lol. Kira, delete. Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. Well, that might help. How many pets on the anniversary? I currently have 3, Caroline. I think that's the limit. I did exactly that, Sierra. It crashed anyway, but ooh, I know it is the best tea. It is so worth it, Robert. What about you? What's your choice? What's your go-to? If I go for like a normal brand, it's usually PG for me. My weakness? Oh, I see. I said all night or so. I'm with you. Sorry. That's also my memory is bad. I'm weird for like remembering stuff about people, but then conversations I've just had, nothing. Some pain medications. Ooh. A cup of water onto a campfire. That is very true. That is quite the prescription to give you. And there's nothing else. I mean, ibuprofen and paracetamol aren't going to touch it, are they? Oh, I'm so sorry that it's really difficult to manage. What about, do you know like how long it's going to be that painful for, or do you think it will just ease up over time? Well, let's just get deleting some saves, shall we? I can't believe you've done this. Although still, that's not that many, is it? Although I do think I had an extra one just for safety. I will do that again. This little feetsies up in the air. I'm crouched. Where am I going? The right way. Chill out, Kira. One unique strength. I'm goal driven. That's very impressive. That is something I don't think I've ever had. That's a toughie. So many. I find that hard to believe. Fast slot pick instead of opening. Yes, for these ones I do. But not all the time. Having multiple followers. It never has before. It's never caused me a problem. Like, that's why it was kind of a surprise. I've never had an issue. We've had a couple of... We had one crash when... it was apparently a known bug. Where were we? In the college, I think. In a fight. Or maybe it was in a barrow. And there's like a lot of magic going on, and it crashes the game. So we just had to kill him really fast. Tea? Not a tea liker. Over the next 3 weeks. But I hope it is an extremely quick drop off. And then, as in the next tomorrow, preferably, it's noticeably less painful. Yorkshire tea gold. So many people rate it. I've not tried the gold one, but the normal Yorkshire tea just didn't like... I don't know. Maybe I just made bad cups of tea with it. But it didn't hit me in the way it seems to. And I like a strong cup of tea. Over 1,000 saves, so why? Why? Yeah, that makes sense, big dude. I literally just couldn't read simple instructions to figure out how to do it, which is very humiliating. 50 plus, yeah. Gin counts as tea, spicy tea. A circle. I don't know. I don't know what fast pick is. If it's not that one. Ah, that's really nice, Caroline. I expect they will have a wonderful time. Ooh. Oh. Well, this is a sad day, and I didn't realise. Inados. The reports are right. Wraithguard and Sunder are singing, sending a signal out to anyone that might be listening. I don't know how, but I think I know why. The tools were only meant to be used on Numidium. It makes sense that they would never be allowed to leave Morrowind. To ensure this, Kagranak must have put in a failsafe system. If the tools were ever stolen, drones would be activated across Tamriel to recover them. The drones would then store the items in a vault until a tonal architect could fetch them. Unfortunately, as I suspected, that information was enough for some of the captains to betray us and change course. They no longer care about the artifacts or the job. They consider the cargo to be a death trap and are taking measures to unload it. Your caravan might think they were carrying the tools, but Sadras and Halalu swapped them before we ever got to Whiterun, and intentionally gave them up to the retrieval drones. Fortunately, I managed to track the drones back to a vault near Winterhold, what the locals call the Sightless Pit. I've also discovered the vault can be opened with an attunement crystal, which I've sent along with this letter. As I am no warrior, I dare not venture inside without you. Hopefully this message reaches your party in time, for I know we are of like mind. As a scholar, I want to see the artifacts delivered to my master, and you have always been someone who does not shirk his duty. I have faith that you and your crew can return north and repair this mistake. Fairline. Waitrose own brand. Ooh, okay. I like that. You could try dumping resetting your shader cache on your GPU. Please help, what does that mean? I hope you can play some scary Skyrim like vampire hunting a werewolf. I think we have started the Dawnguard questline, if that counts, says Hazel. Steep it? I do! I'm a big steeper. Pick Yorkshire if I'm in a tea mood. Always been a yeah, I'm probably more coffee than tea, I think. Any updates on the mahogany? So I'm going to get my chair tomorrow. The desk, I still have the one, it's not mahogany, it's walnut. And it's probably like a walnut finish rather than actual walnut. But I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. I don't really know why. But I'm afraid to search actual mahogany desks. Especially, I need a really big one. But walnut. But I will look them up. I need to get my chair, and then it's all full steam ahead on. And then it's full steam ahead, I promise. Even I looked at my arms yesterday, and that threw me off enough. I was saying earlier, it's so frustrating. Oh, is this it? It's so frustrating because the good ones that I'm finding are all in the States, and then the shipping costs as much as the mic arm, and it just makes it not worth it. Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. 1,000 Nazeems. Ah, I see, Robert. I know the diehards love Morrowind. 2 reviews. Nice! I mean, if you're booking it with that name, you've got to know. Rumours of Falkreath. Are they finally coming true? Whichever ends up being chosen. I hope so. There's some that looked better, but then you actually look at them closely and they're like separate pieces of wood, which over time is not so good. And I just don't trust something that's that cheap but looks good, because I'm like, this is all just the pictures, isn't it?
See a dog out there?
No.
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Why are you all so mean? You're never going to have any new friends if you call them all outsiders, are you? Says the most inside person in the entire world. I don't think I've left my house in a week. Imagine if I did actually find a mahogany one, though. The dream. Corpse Light. What a terrible name for a farm. Blacksmith. But it's night time. Oh, it's open. Never mind. Dog?
See a hound on the road.
fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
I didn't. Speaking of fine, strong creatures, though.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I don't need him to persuade me, but I do need to improve my speech skills, so unfortunately... Oh no, because then he'll pay me.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Thank you for the meat.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry. Oh, is he low on... He's low on iron? My dude, I can go mine you some iron ore. A talking dog from Brooklyn. Shaders are cool aspects. Make games run on PCs. Always building, rebuilding. Oh, like when you log into The Sims and it says building shaders or something like that. And reticulating splines. You couldn't put down. Sometimes that cache acts funny. Simple reset dump usually fixes it all. And how would one do that if one had the technical knowledge of a 2-year-old? Pray tell. Magic Danish people. Oh, no tea. Only been on the mahogany kick because mahogany sounds cool. Like fezzes and bow ties. I love the reference. Anything to do... I don't know, Alpa. I think it is just the game in this situation. Hello, Paul. Very well, thank you. How goes it with you? That should be the new tagline, Johnny Be Casual. Clearing caches on phones is easy. I don't know about PCs. If it was phones, Angry Juice, I'd come to you immediately. Dead man's drink. That's an inn. Let's get to napping. Oh, actually, let's go and speak to the Jarl first. Where would the Jarl live? Prob's in here, I would imagine. This looks Jarly. Curious to show favourite. Yes, yeah, so that's what... Oh, you can number them. That's why there's a 3 next to Dawnstar now. Interesting. Dawnfang, Dawnstar, lol. That's a place. They all sit like this.
Yes? What is it that you want?
Yes, you're very creepy sounding.
Good to see you. Finally someone useful is around.
Imagine leading with this.
Ah, it's you.
Ah.
Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Yes, now that you're
Please?
Good.
Bile Gulch. That horrible name again. Yarly. Hello, Lava Turtle. Welcome in. Dreadful biscuits. Are you doing firm or soft saves? As in, I sometimes do quick saves, but I tend to solids, like... Do you mean go to the menu and save? Because I do that when I need to. Sitting like that is partially safety brief for the night. Don't sit like that. Okay. As in like bananaing. I used to do that because I used to have my PlayStation in my room and I used to sit like that on my bed for 12 hours at a time and I already had a bad back. And then I'd go to move and I'd be like, I'm frozen. Thank you for subscribing, Stephen. Welcome. With no tea. Wouldn't trust it. The money's always good at first. Exactly, Banana. Dude got in bed with the mafia and now he's confused why. He's in big trouble. I'm guessing that's the answer to how he became a Jarl so young. What a great and ethical Jarl. Okay, now let's go sleep in the inn. Imagine it crashed as well.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
That's so lovely of you to say, Grizzly. You said, Chris, that's crazy.
You're going to have the men around
Welcome to
here
Dead Man's Drink.
in no time.
What a beautiful human.
Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now's that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men,
Sure will.
I think they were after Bear up north.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Take a look.
They usually have like 10 gold. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I've managed to get lip balm on my mouse and it feels really weird. Jewelry. You can probably buy a ring, I would imagine.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you very much for subscribing, Robert. My tea choices didn't put you off?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Press Q. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Alan. That would be helpful. Tina's sleeping with the yogurts. Hello, Anthony. Good to see you. Finish with that states evident elective. A habit. Call my bluff. No. Definitely not. Banana ring. I meant banana ring. But all I hear is banana ring. Sorry. Hello, Jazani.
I'll
are you
show you
showing
to
me?
your room. Right this way.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it, Javington?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chat.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Thanks, don't trip. Steal from? It's my room. Bedtime story. I was 2 days into my journey from Markarth when the ataxia struck. I thought if I bit down on a piece of cloth it would distract me from the pain, but eventually my joints could bear the weight no longer. I stopped at the roadside ruins looking for a place to rest. It was there, in the briars of an autumn fog, that I came across a strange altar rooted in the ground. Beside it stood an old woman, who I took for its keeper. Taking note of my apprehension, the old woman beckoned me forward. Wordlessly, she raised her hand and directed it toward the altar. She was asking me to choose. In my travels I have passed through Hagraven camps and seen many a twisted thing, but none like this. Placed in its gnarled hands were 3 empty bowls, and a cup to fill them. At last the old woman spoke, with an accent I couldn't place. The first bowl, she said, would grant you power. The second would bring you fortune. The third, however, would offer you nothing at all. Looking back now, I can't tell you if any of this was real, or some hallucination I dreamt up to cope with the fever. Or it could be the altar was no different than a standing stone, a tribute to a god long forgotten. Still, I felt compelled to ask the woman how and where I would find my boon. She said it would come to me. Unfortunately, the ataxia has cursed me with sleeplessness. Worse yet, the disease has progressed to a point that I fear I will not live to see the outcome of my choice. A shame, as I wonder even now if I have made the right one. Rolnick Windstrider. Fascinating. I'm very well, Anthony, thank you. How are you doing? I'm still here, JT. How are you doing? I call the Wi-Fi at home Nesty Nest Nook Nook Retreat. That's amazing. Download the latest NVIDIA drive. Oh, okay. I will do that after the stream. Thank you, Aberisk. You're wonderful for remembering, JT. Bitter cup. Ooh. Three weeks of this, give or take. We're going to make sure it disappears quickly. It's on a downward gradient. I'm married to you. Those just biscuits. Exactly. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Right, let's have a sleep. You awakened feeling well rested at 6:20 in the morning. Not something that I can say has ever happened to me. Oh,
friend.
There's more saves.
Friend.
Thank you for subscribing, sweet Nevi.
Friend.
Welcome in. Right. Hate to do this, but it is 3:20 in the morning. So I probably need to think about finishing up. And we did make it to Falkreath finally. Ticking off some quests and starting some new ones, which is the way. I feel like we actually got a couple of things done this stream, sort of by accident mostly, which is thrilling. Sleep schedule. Hey! Congratulations. I would imagine, at least, if nothing else, some of the pain medication will help with that. It's good that you're sleeping. You need lots to help the recovery. And I'm glad you have the time off to do it as well. You're actually cold. Let me say some thank yous. Proper thank yous. I've got Texas, Zimbiel, Mr. Ringmaster and Ladderly, all of you for the super chats. It's unbelievably generous. Thank you very much. And also Quaid for becoming a member with no real reason to do so over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. And then on Twitch, Nick for the bits because I'm too dumb to realise how to delete my own saves. Getting back for the bits many times. Texas for resubscribing. Mezyme for the bits. Zero for resubscribing. And Roski for resubscribing as well. Thank you all so much. It is a genuine honour that you spend your time here. And as always, all of you for your companionship and your time. Whether you lurk, that is the backbone of Twitch, or come and say hi. I've said before, my favourite ways to spend my evenings, so thank you very much for your company. I will be streaming tomorrow, Skyrim again. Hopefully I can sort out this crash thing and we can go to Pine, whatever it was called, Pine Cove, Pine something. But thank you for your company. Not at all. Oh, your onions are done. Good timing, Mr. Ringmaster. Don't be sorry for lurking, Banana. It's lovely to have you, but it's also, I want you to enjoy your evenings. It's nice to have your company. Thank you for being here, Kyoshi. Thank you. I hope my throat does clear up as well, because I can literally hear it like whistling. It can't be the best to listen to. Une vie admire. As long as you don't speak French. Because spoilers. That sounds like a great song. I will give that a listen. Thanks for being here, Dumace. And lovely to have you, Ladley and Bryant. I'm glad you did as well, big dude. Nice to have you. Me too, Abarisk. Pine Watch, thank you. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. You are welcome to sleep, Pingu. I wish that you already were. I am going. I'm just going to see, actually, if I say bye, thank you to the Kick and YouTube friends, and then Twitch friends hang about. We'll see if there's someone that we can raid to. But thank you so much, Kick and YouTube. You take care of yourselves and each other. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays or your Mondays, wherever you are. And I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully.